Lou, hold up. Actually, is that a good spot? How is everyone doing? Someone said my floating head is distracting, so maybe a floating face will suit them better. I don't know. What up, sporks? Oh shit, that's right. I need to go, before I do anything, I need to go recover my assault Thopter. So it should be out there now, with all my goodies. In theory. Farming titanium and strontium. Nice. Falling asleep. No falling asleep at the wheel, man. Not allowed. Is it that dead out there? Like, is there no one? Well, I guess there's usually not PvP around the titanium strontium. It's usually just around the spice. There it be. Let's go. Not nearly as fucked up as my scout was. Love to see it. I have air cover. People aren't coming near. Yeah. I mean, I've been out there with a buggy on my own, and I seldom have come across someone who actually wants to take me out while farming up titanium. But maybe I've just gotten lucky, I don't know. It's 1 AM, I fall asleep. I'm just watching. Where the... Must be EU. I was like, where the fuck would that be? And then I did the math. What up, guy? Gotta be as productive as possible today. Or at least that's what I'm telling myself. We'll see what happens. We'll see if the deep desert has different plans for me. Belgium? Okay, that's what I figured. Similar what they're about. I believe early yesterday we were raiding a full base PvP zone. Almost raided them before talking and then spared them. Since they have no clue they didn't have wow, that's that talk about some complacency right there. How do you get into the deep desert and be like, oh shit, we can be raided out here? Deep Desert has plans for us all. It was written. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the plans it's been having with me. Sentient microphone. Let's watch your VOD from yesterday. Yeah. That's what I was just repairing. I got my my assault back. Pretty much guaranteed, so if you end up running into that bug where your Thopter does not render in, it'll be there once the server resets in the morning. Oh yeah, I didn't check the cargo of it though. I'm sure my stuff is there, but yeah, fun, right? Love that. I feel like I should... I'll leave at least 50. 50 aluminum. rest are aluminum. So I have means of repairing some things. Yes, I'm still using aluminum stuff. That's just my suspensor belt, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Except, just the ones after that are just kind of shit, honestly. Their base is still there, which I doubt. Somebody should have gotten it throughout the day. Getting all that booty. It's wild to me someone was that complacent with the, well, that's not even complacent, that's just not understanding what you're getting yourself into. I feel like that is such a, like, I would not believe them if I started talking to them and be like, oh, we didn't know we could be raided. What? Return floating face, I see? Yes, someone commented my floating head is distracting and off-putting, so I figured just a floating face might suit them better. I am a child. Instead of putting that in my bag, maybe I should put that in the assault thopter. I already could have my stuff. Glad I got all that back at least, so that's nice. Tons of people don't know they can raid or be raided. Hey, how do you get that far into the game and not know that, though? Like, I usually have a blind eye to everything, but that is wild. As far as in terms of belts, I don't know why. I don't know why the fuck the higher tier belts are plainer. Yeah, I don't understand it either. Like, the responsive belt pisses me off. Like, when I went to go try it, I was like, ooh, new belts. I wonder what this will be like. Go and try it. And I'm like, this is dog shit. This is terrible, dude. It was not a good time. I was very disappointed. Thankfully, I don't need all of that anymore. Put that stuff away. That stuff out. And... right. That was everything I needed to bring. Fuel cells to keep my ship powered. Yes, sir. My assault thopter's back. Just as everybody keeps saying, as was written. So if you lose visibility of your thopter, but it says it's there, you just have to wait for a server reset and it'll generate again. I hate that. I hate that when you open a menu, like the drop down, escape no longer closes that screen. Endgame PvP focused belt for mid-air combat, maybe? I mean, yeah, but it sucks for mobility, because, like, with this, like, I can lob myself really well, but the responsive one, it's like, if I were to lob myself like that, I would stop the second I touched the suspensor belt. All movement would cease. Which, like, I guess in some instances would be useful, especially if you have the suspensor buffs to where you do more damage, but, like, even then, I'd rather sit there and, like, feather it and move around a little bit than sit there and hold myself in place. Sure, it might be easier to aim, but you're also easy to hit. Not suitable for what I would like, but I mean, I get it. Still, save up your money next week. We want to vote in weapon vendor. Unique launcher. After typing this, I remember you swapped. I haven't betrayed yet. I never take advantage of the vendors anyway. There really needs to be more incentive to not just join the winning side, you know? It's really stupid. Everybody's like, oh, Atreides. Let's join Atreides. Atreides is winning on this server anyway. May as well go join them. Okay, then how do we foster house conflict if everybody's on the same damn side and now we're just fighting internally? It makes fuck all sense, man. $180K? Yeah, it's a Wally, but look. You guys... I love how nerdy the Dune community is. Okay. This is the third person. Yes, I have the Assault Thopter. It is in fact back. And again, if your Thopter ends up not being invisibility, you just wait for the server reset, and it'll be there right after reset. So you're good. It's not a full loss. And all my goodies were inside of it. How much damage did it take? Not very much. I mean, everything was intact. I had to do repairs on everything, obviously, but, I mean... It was already fairly damaged, to be clear. I mean, this is from being shot. So really, if you were to gauge it, I'd say about like half of this red mark. That's about it. It didn't take very much damage. The Scout Thopter, though, being in that situation, I lost an entire wing, so that's different, but I think I also had that was like previously damaged from the fight. Love your shorts. Oh, now here in the live stream. I appreciate it, man. I have not made the thruster yet. There been any news of character transfer? No. Nothing that I'm aware of.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't want to betray Atreides. And to add insult to injury, to lock myself out of their allegiance. Yeah. That's what's got me torn too. I think it's so ridiculous. I mean, I'm gonna betray Atreides or Harko, whoever I end up being with at the end when they release a new faction, so... Oh well. Doesn't matter for me. But the lack of faction conflict is a bit annoying. That's what is driving me to... Yo, there's one Harko that actually took a tile. Let's go. You tried the assault trick. No, I haven't. I've been live for 10 minutes? Yeah, like 10 minutes. I haven't done shit. Let alone even make a thruster. Made first deep desert base yesterday. I've gotten thousands of resources. I think immediately after. Nice. What resources though? Am I Harko or Atreides? I'm currently Atreides, but I'm humoring the idea of betraying. Just because of the off-kilter to land strat. I mean, this is better than it has been in weeks. It's been 0 and like 19 for a while. Can't wait for the third faction. I hope it comes with a rework to land strat. I do too. Because it's going to be really weird. I mean, land strat still won't have much of a purpose without a reworking with the new faction. But I think it's going to be quite a while before we see anything like that. Mostly because, like, I don't know how many of you read the dev update letter thing, or watched the video that I posted about it, but they're mostly just focusing on exploits, bugs, and hacking right now. They have dedicated teams to such, so I think it's going to be a bit. Yeah, they've really got their hands full. Reimbursements for sure, yeah, hopefully. It'll be nice though. How much does a plastanium one make, or cost? I don't think I even have it unlocked, actually. I need to go do the, testing stations. I could not think of the word. Oh, I lied. I did unlock it. Oh, shit. 81. Oh, my God. Fuck that. No, we're making a basic one. 81 is insane, dude. Holy shit. Not worth it. Not my broke ass. Got me fucked up. And that was the thruster, right? Yeah. Mark 6's one's a worth. No, man, my broke ass is not spending like over half of the spice lounge I currently have on a fucking thruster. Not worth it. I'd rather have the crafting stations. No. You sweaty ass min-maxers that are running groups. Of course you'd say that. I'm not doing it, dude. Like, me being by myself, if I lose it, it's like, oh well. Running that? No, that is not a good idea. Not for me. Not yet. Besides, it's just a cargo ship. It doesn't it doesn't matter. Oh, I got a better thruster to run my cargo from deep desert out to my Haga basin. Ooh. 20k flights make you cry? What do you mean 20k flights? Yeah, I'm definitely not investing that sort of power into it. Okay, what else do I need? I just need to take filters out there, right? Otherwise I'm good. God, so many survey probes, dude. Let's throw the filters out. I've got the power, I believe. Distance 20k. Oh. Well, let me ask you this. Do you think I can afford vehicle components that are tier 6 right now? No. No, no, no. Absolutely not. So then use the assault Thopter to farm spice. Want the power of the Mark 6 thruster to quickly get up. And then a rocket. When a rocket Andy tries to gank you. I mean, sure. Risk and reward, right? Trixie, you need some spice. No. No. Never would have thought of that. That's the one thing I'm desperate for, dude. Of course I need spice. Who doesn't need spice? Okay, I think I'm good to run out there. Really just needed to take fuel cells. You know what? Maybe just for the sake of like productivity of water and having some out there, maybe I take a blood purifier as well. since I have the blood bag and shit on me anyway. Be a wee bit productive. What's going on with the floating head this stream? It's because someone said the floating head was distracting. So, distracting and off-putting, I believe, is what they said. So this is my response to it. I was like, maybe if I just put the hood up and cinch it down, that'll make it better. Now it's a floating face. We'll see how long I can endure this, because I'm gonna get really warm. But I invested Mark 6 parts that increase speed, better survivability, and quicker trips. We'll see what happens once I'm out there. Better question is, how much duraluminum do I have? $1K. Almost 900. That's enough for like 2 or 3 Thopters, depending on what I make. 1 assault and 1 scout. Really should have more though. Yeah, but I want the XP. Let's go out. I can at least afford to replace what I'm taking out there, so main thing I want to do is get my character built up proper, so I need to level up. Feeling lost in Dune at the moment. Just starting my second base. Should I be focusing on building that up and just grinding blood and research tree? Any advice? Don't get hard pressed on. Okay, so like you have your. I'm assuming by second base you're at that point where you're like it's in that tutorial where it's like, okay, here, move your base and abandon your old one. Don't commit to that base. My best suggestion. My best suggestion is, you know, you do your tutorial shit with your base, and then you move up, you build a shit shack that you can do the basics out of in the Verm Gap region, that way you're kind of close to everything. And then, once you're done with the 8 trials, and you're looking at progressing towards aluminum tier, then set up a base in this northern region somewhere. I have no bias, I prefer Udon. But set up your base in the northern region somewhere, and that'll be your forever base. That would be my biggest recommendation. Set up a shit shack somewhere in the Verm Gap. There's a lovely little cave just north of Anvil that you can set up shop in. Just bear in mind you need to put up walls within the cave walls to actually protect your base from sandstorms. But that would be my recommendation. Shit shack until you're done with all 8 trials. And then worry about your forever base. Because the water demand, once you're past steel, is so steep. And it's gonna... Committing to a base prior to that is a bad idea. It's gonna be even much more worse moving if you decide to move, etc. But once you're done with the trials, you have death stills, and water becomes a breeze. I'm just doing wind traps and blood purifiers out in the deep desert because I don't feel like farming bodies out there. Wait, there's something else that I need to try. We'll see how shit everything... Well, I'll wait till I load in. Someone suggested I turn on the laptop compatibility mode. Let's see. I'm gonna see if it makes my game look like shit. If it makes my game look like shit, I'm just gonna suffer through the game crashes. But allegedly, if I toggle that on, it'll remedy the game crash situation. And I'm going to put it through the test. I will make myself get dehydrated and drop from the sky and see if it makes me crash like it has been. I don't think the assault Thopter needs a buff speed-wise. However, I do think it needs an adjustment in just general functionality. There should be a spine-mounted turret, like maybe instead of the thrusters being back there, put a manned turret that you can slot in. I mean, you have how many passenger seats? We can't have a turret on this thing? If it's gonna move slow and turn horribly, we need better defense. You know, it's an assault Thopter, and it's been dumbed down to being a cargo Thopter. That's where I think the buff needs to be. What GPU do I have? I have a 4080. But it seems to be the newer GPUs are the ones that keep crashing. So we'll see. Where is that setting? Doesn't.
Trying to figure it out.
They're trying to figure it out, guys. I don't know if you heard that, but they're trying to figure it out. Oh, the LOD is so much worse. Oh, I'm switching it back. Fuck that. Look at that void ocean out there. I'm gonna hard pass on that move. I do want to test it though. So, if I get to a point of dehydration, I'll just toggle it on to see if it makes me crash or not. That way we can get confirmation. Yeah, much better. I think all Thopters should have a shield. Maybe give like a little shield nerf to anything that's equipped with weaponry, but I think we should have shields on our Thopters just as we do as our person, and they should operate in the same fashion. Shield is up unless you're opening fire. And then maybe have like a cooldown timer on it, that way when you're engaged in PvP, it can actually take an effect. And by cooldown thing, I mean like, if you get shot by something and you fire back, then it takes a second for the shield to actually come back on. Scout's better to collect materials and fight. You have better mobility in assault. I don't know that you should have better mobility. I disagree with that as well. But the mobility and the lack of speed makes sense to be worse than the scout. It's the lack of being able to defend yourself with the assault Thopter. That's the issue. Only way I see the assault being used to fight is if they remove rockets from the scout. If they don't remove rockets from the scout, they should make it, if you have rockets on, and backup tool. That would be a good buff. Or nerf, depending on how you look at it. But that's not a bad idea. A lot of people would be upset with that though, so I don't think that's necessarily the move. I do think the removal of rockets on the Scout Thopter is a good idea. It's gonna piss a lot of people off, but hey, you gotta rip that band-aid off or something. At the very least, put a manned turret on the spine of the Assault Thopter. To like, make it an Assault Thopter. In the movies, they do have shields, and they have bombs that would slowly penetrate a shield. Exactly. In between trials, should I be grinding out the research tree and getting good stuff? Because I feel weak at the moment. Yeah, for sure. And don't rush to endgame. Don't rush the trials. Like, pace the progression in the trials and stuff. You know, try to get all the intel in a region and explore a bit. Try to find some uniques. There's definitely no rush to get to endgame, believe me. Take your time. That's the best suggestion I could make. Yeah, I would research it to where you do, like, you know, all the copper stuff first, then all the iron, then all the steel, you know? They've upgraded from 1 stick to 3 sticks. I like my floating base more. I definitely forgot I had thrusters on. Whoops. Excuse me, why is there a foundation missing? The fuck? I mean, I guess it was yesterday. That's when it crashed. It's not even listed here in the logs. Why am I missing a foundation? Iwidi fook, bud. What kind of shit is that? Seems a little silly. No biggie, I suppose, but still. I don't need my foundation randomly disappearing. Oh. Why am I just floating? I wasn't holding down the spacebar. Did I not just... I got 4 days on the base now. That's nice, I suppose. I kind of wish they had it set up to where I didn't put all of them into one. God, that sound really annoys me. I don't know why it gets under my skin, but it does. I was missing 1 foundation in my deep desert base this morning. Fuck. At the moment, rocket andes have 0 risk. If they're about to die, they land and backup tool it. Yeah, I mean... But that 0 risk is... Well, that's... okay, here's the what you do with that. But hold up. Are you able to backup tool the Thopter with a rocket launcher on it? If there's rockets loaded into it? I haven't tried that personally. Yes? Oh, that needs to be changed. That's what the... That's the... yeah, that's what they need to change. They need to back up to a block just like a cargo Thopter if you have rockets in the storage. That's really fucking dumb. Why is it not like that? And rockets are super light. They need to make rockets really heavy. Like a full... Like, you shouldn't be able to unload 250 rockets and put that in your back pocket. That's horribly imbalanced. Why is it a full capacity rocket launcher in your Thopter? can be... what are you doing, Funcom? Like, on paper, that just looks stupid. Who approved of that? What the fuck? Yeah, there is some start on the balance that you need to implement. Holy shit. Carry about 500 in your pocket and 250 preloaded in the launcher. That's a problem. You shouldn't be able to carry even 250 rockets in your pocket. Where'd my hair go? I just have no face. Or no head. It's just a face today. Someone said it was... I suddenly balded? It does look like I'm balding, huh? Yeah. No, I just have a terrible hairline. Someone said it made them distracted and off-put by my floating head, so I figured a floating face would be better. I'm so hung up on the fact that God, that bothers me. It's like, it's not even like bias towards PvP. That's just pure neglect. Why are we able to throw 500 rockets into our back pocket? Why are we able to throw a Thopter with rockets loaded into it into our backup tool? No wonder people are running around being just sweaty PvP griefers / gankers. They have, again, like you guys said, no risk. Want them nerf flying all around? Make it rare and put it on the ground. Put us on the ground. Thinking fuel cost. Spice. I think the Mark 6 Thopter should require spice for fuel. At the very least. I think... Because they also do want to push more for ground PvP, but in the deep desert, there's not enough traversable ground for that to even be viable. I mean, if you did nerf fuel consumption a bit and made it more like I mean, we shouldn't be able to carry like how many of the volume 175. And these are only 5 volume. We should be able to carry less fuel. Have, like, there to be more agency and intent with, like, your purpose out there of flying. For sure. But I don't know that fuel costing spice is a good idea. Maybe for the tier 6 stuff a little bit short. Maybe. But you have to be, like, resource rich to use. Oh, definitely for, like, a carrier Thopter, in my opinion. Originally, the buggy was intended to be the main vehicle, but the deep desert isn't made for it at all. I do think there needs to be a little bit more rock formations in the deep desert. It is way too empty, and they're like, oh, it's all handmade. And I'm like, well, you made it shit. In my opinion. Rockets for the air should take spice. To make so it's a waste to kill on sight everyone. Yeah. Game balance wise, maybe plastanium. I don't know about spice. Plastanium, sure, but not spice. Deep desert needs some sectors that are mostly rock formations. Yeah, no, for sure. There's way too much sand out here. I mean, I get it, like, lore-wise, but it is too sandy. I can only do 5 at a time. Okay, well. Wait, did it? Oh, there it goes. Okay, well that works. That works for me. Over a day. That's not bad at all. As is, there's no way to have ground PvP. Absolutely. They did say they are working on putting more incentive for ground PvP, so we'll see what that looks like in the future. It'd only make it harder to defend them. Cost doesn't matter, big guilds are hella rich. I mean... True? But the game... I know people hate hearing this. It is an MMO. And the game is supposed to be group-oriented. So, yeah, you gotta structure it. But there's more to it than that. Like in the video that I said how to fix endgame, you have to put incentives for guilds not to kill on sight, but protect the small guys. And orchestrate more of a system to have it be big guild against big guild, not big guild against every little tiny fish that moves in the open sand, you know? Yeah, getting my fuel cost, I don't think that's a good idea. I think maybe if you do like I said, the carrier Thopter, requiring fuel that uses, like, be more efficient with fuel that uses spice, maybe. And less efficient with fuel that's not spice enriched, then I could be on board with that. And the crawler as well. Anything else, I don't think it's a good idea to fuck with the fuel systems. I think increasing the incentives at the moment is probably better than increasing costs, for sure. Give people a better reason to be out there and defend each other, like you said. Yeah, it's definitely not a balance of, like, you know, how one uses their resources. It's a balance of, like, how groups fight each other and why they fight each other. Right now, there's dick all to do, so, you know, how are we going to entertain ourselves? Attack each other. That's all there is to do. You can take note from the old Dune RTS games. Have large flat rocks and deep desert to fight on. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I think there should be like a series of flat rocks relatively close to the ring mouth locations. That way we can set up fobs near there and ground vehicles and defend it. You know? Make it into a war zone. A defendable war zone. Maybe even put a control point by the ring mouth as well. And then that would feed into my idea of, like, what guild owns a control point, its tax of whatever resources are farmed there, further incentivizing smaller groups to go farm there and guilds to protect said small groups. You know. An alert whenever someone is getting 1v3. Yeah, I feel like that would be... I mean, other than a flare and the amount of time that would take, I don't know if that would even be able to be implemented. Would be cool to build anti-air weapons. I mean, the buggy has a rocket launcher. Where are we going to use that? Nowhere. The buggy needs to be fixed at the moment. It doesn't cover your hitbox when you're inside if a rocket hits the buggy. Yeah, I've seen clips of that. People being one-shot while on their buggy. It's ridiculous. Hardly balanced. But again, they should just put shields on vehicles. You know? The rocket launcher on the buggy doesn't track. I mean, overall, everything needs to be buffed and worked, you know? They definitely goddamn, okay, I can't do this anymore. My head's getting warm. It was good enough at the beginning. Now I'm getting toasty. But they for sure need to do an overall balancing for not only air combat, but just in general incentivizing ground combat, which the latter they have spoken out upon. So again, we'll see what that holds in the future. Their hands are full with hacking and bugs and stuff, so we'll see. I think they're kind of done with the whole balancing and the deep desert for now, which I think as it is, it's fine. So I'm not too worried about that. Give them a month, we'll see where they're at. Time will tell. Okay. Enough yapping. Oh, you know what I know I forgot to do. Did I put water storage out here? I don't remember putting water storage out here. No, I didn't. Okay, well. Got a couple things I need to build out here. Water storage and the blood purifiers. Auto repair station. Go. Trying to think of where to put it. I have so many generators sitting around. I don't want to block my windows, man. I like my windows. How much power do I got? Or wait, how much does it take with this? How much do you require? 35? Yeah, we can get rid of a couple generators. I definitely overcompensated with my my generator situation. Oh, it was a very easily. Oh, yeah. Well, done played myself. Hold on. Stuff this one in the corner. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go do the thing at the fief. Only 3 days. Bruh. Why did it say full? Oh, probably because I didn't have everything turned on. Duh. Okay. Did I not bring? I could have sworn I brought stuff over for... Oh, did I not bring the... well, if we see a, what you call it? One of the spawned shipwrecks out there, I'll get industrial pumps from that. Oh, well. It is what it is. Sure. Gonna go do the research stations. Get me some intel as well as schematics. I have fuel on me. Ooh, you know what else I need to do before I get out there? Before I forget, set my spawn. Oh. I mean, okay. It's already set, I guess. Remember doing that, but I'll take it. I'm really close to leveling up, too. So that means I'll be able to finish the, well, probably not finish, but I'll be able to get more of the, trooper contracts done so I can finish that class building. And then I'll do a respec. And then I still need to finish the Jesuit and the Swordmaster one, well, and the Planetologist one. But I don't feel really inclined to finish those because I don't plan on using the capstone abilities from them. Like, the only capstone abilities I plan on using... Scan over the... Rude. Scan over them real quick. Yeah, the only capstone abilities I plan on using is Shield Overcharge, Source of Power, only when if I ever end up using a las gun in Raid, and then the Suspensor Blast. I don't know how it is for you, but I have so many happy campers at Titanium Island, so I have way too much Spice Melange and no Lestanium. What a problem to have. I wish I had your problem right now, because at least I'd for sure be able to rat out some titanium and cool. Perfect timing. I was talking about needle pumps and some. Well, titanium is more of the issue. Stravitium's real easy. God damn it, you looted it, didn't you, you bitch? Are these now instanced since it's in a PvE zone? Yep, no. Damn it. I was hopeful. Get a nice still suit at the end of the Planetologist tree. I don't even use still suits. I mean, I get they're useful, but not when you're out here, man. You need as much armor rating as you can possibly get. I think what I'll do is at this research station, and then as I go east, God, I really had to think about that. And then I'll do the probes and hit the other stations, do a loop around, and then hit the other testing stations. The only time you need a still suit at endgame is base building. Yeah, it does make base building a bit easier for sure. God, my inventory is so full of nonsense. Probably should just go do the recon stuff and then do the looting, but we'll see how bad this ends up being. I'm gonna be looting all that much, I don't think. Didn't have one when it first came out to the. I mean, I haven't used a still suit in weeks, man. Like, I just have it. Totally meant to fat finger that. What's the one I have equipped? The Decaliter, John? Yeah. That's all I've been using. I mean, that holds 10k water and lasts me a while, so I haven't really felt the need otherwise. They shouldn't rename the Assault Thopter, they should just rework it. That's not what I wanted to... I mean, more ammo, I guess, but I was trying to jump, not loot. I mean, sure, if you have, like, build out for... Damn, that affected me quickly. If you build out your character to be more suited for still suits, you don't have to worry about water, but then if you're out in the deep desert, you have to worry about damage intake. definitely should use that closer. Hold on. Come on, shield down, I dare you. Holy shit, what are you firing at me, bro?
Your water is not.
Wish my water was yours. Oh, damn. They were still doing the healing motion. I thought they were alive still. What's wrong with the assault Thopter? It's useless. It's supposed to be an assault Thopter and it can't fight, but, you know. I wish there was a way you could, like, just, like, scroll through what's highlighted rather than, like... I feel like when you're sitting over our body, you should be able to use scroll wheel to choose what you want to quick loot. Oh yeah, I should be using this since I want blood. Yeah, no, it's definitely not worth it. Don't invest into it. The purple still suit. I mean, that's assuming you have the unique still suit in abundance. I just don't use it because, you know, I have better stuff I could use at my dispense. The only thing worth with the assault Thopter is the cargo capacity for farming, and that is about it. Oh, I forgot I switched my the grenades. Oops. Holy shit! Why'd that drill through so fast? What the fuck? That was super. That was super buggy. Oh, ducky little bitch. Nope, that was easy. You didn't have to shoot him again. Yes, I'm being petty and grabbing all the fiber off of them. Soloing this game hard because that's what I'm doing. It looks like you've done it too. It's easy until you get to the deep desert. Then it's suddenly incredibly difficult, and I would not recommend it unless you enjoy being a rat and you're a masochist. Well, the carrier doesn't have storage because it hauls vehicles. Can we get you? No, I did not. Yeah, just, you know, throw messages out in the global chat or something. A lot of people are down to play together, at least from what I've found. And I've been able to do dungeons and end game with people. If you have a chill server, anyway. Like the crowd that I ran into, they were like, alright, yeah, we can do this together, and then we can do like an honorable duel at the end for the loot. You know? But mileage varies, because some servers are a lot worse off than others.
Who's there?
What the fuck just happened there? It didn't stagger him, but it did the hit marker? I was robbed of my stagger. Oh no, Stam. That's not good. That's really not good, isn't it? Oh, please no. Can I move? Fucking hell, bro. Sure, you get your staggers, but I don't get my staggers? Rude. Robbed of my staggers, man. That's more like it. I just, yeah, the fact that they don't let us hold something in the carrier when switching between maps is really dumb. Kept running into the same group in deep desert testing labs to the point they just asked me if I wanted to join their guild, all because we used our words. Imagine using your words in an MMO. After the ban wave, the server's gotten a lot quieter than before. Or has it even rolled out yet? I think they said there was several hundred that they banned, didn't they? Can't remember the exact wording. More to come, but I don't know. I'll look at the letter again. I don't remember how they worded it. Let's see. I made that video like first thing in the fucking morning. You couldn't tell because I was not awake. Zero tolerance for the type of player behavior that impacts blah blah. We have taken action on several hundred players who have abused exploits, cheats, and hacks. So yeah, they did do a ban wave. Just wanted to make sure I had that right. Doing 9 assault why the fuck are you building a base that big? I get you're in a group, but that's ridiculous. Holy shit. 9 assault Thopter runs to set up a base is absurd. Unnecessary, even. I mean, I guess if you're running a group, maybe all of you should have assault Thopters running all this stuff out there. That way, you know, work smarter, not harder. That is wild. I guess not everybody would be on it like the crack of dawn when things roll over and from the reset, but still. Either they got banned or just quit. Yeah, no. Thankfully they actually rolled out a ban. Steel should have more purpose. Steps up to aluminum pretty fast. I mean, no faster than any other step up in the game, you know? I think it's a matter of, like, how fast you're trying to progress, more than anything. I think I'm gonna, at some point I am gonna do, like, fairly soon, a new character. Just to get a feel for how progression is going to be like. Because I feel like it's paced pretty well, and I think people are too, like, tunnel vision and gotta get the end game. And even myself, I was like that. So I don't know. I think it's fine as is. I think that's supposed to be an indicator of like, hey, slow the fuck down, bucko. It smelled the sand, you know? Duraluminum is a ridiculously steep bump up, though. That the amount of water you suddenly need for that is insane. But I think it's absolutely necessary. Again, I think it's like an exponential kind of pacing, but I think it's good pacing. Gotta get that XP. Or am I? Dude, I'm so close to leveling up. Oh yeah, and I got. Yeah, more. What did I want to unlock next? The buggy, I guess? Yeah, buggy, I suppose. At this point, it's just trying to unlock everything. I have all the stuff I need to unlock. The most useless region to... They really need to put more... There's a little more rocks in like the earlier areas, but I feel like there should be a little more rock formations just in general. Especially as you get further out and it's just straight up open sand and nothing for an entire sector. That's dumb. That should not be the case. Handcrafted, but not crafted well. Just because it's made by human does not mean it's good. That is quite the chasm there. Yeah, most of the mats we need are for death stills plus power for them. Wouldn't need to bother. Wouldn't even bother if we could take the ore spice home. That's valid. I still don't... I don't know. It depends how big you're trying to make that base. Because I feel like the size of my base, like, that could accommodate a group just fine. 18 beds is absurd. How many people's in your group? Holy shit. All floating head? Yes, it is your floating head deity, I guess. Someone in the comments of this video this morning was like, the floating head has read for us. Praise be the floating head. These are absurd. Another comment that kind of cracked me up. Not because of the comment, but because of the individual who commented it. I'm not gonna, like, show it because I'm not the kind of person to pull stuff up like that.
Weather alert.
But
a large sandstorm is approaching.
This dude comments on my video. I think it was the one that I posted yesterday, not today. And he's like, I kind of figured you were the type of guy to have a cat. I'm like, the fuck does that even mean? I look at the dude's profile picture. Dude's got a hat on. You know, the type of dude that wears like a snapback, but he doesn't wear it properly. He has it like bumped up towards the front, and the back of the bill's like way back here instead of down here. And then he's got big old fucking sunglasses on. I'm like, oh, we got a fuckboy right here. Go to his channel. Man's got content talking about, like, what's the real prize, men or women? And I'm like, this Andrew Tate wannabe fucking loser failure. What the hell? I scroll further down. Man's got a video on Andrew Tate. And I'm like, man, did I fucking call it? I think that's worse than having a cat bun.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Dude, the red sand areas on the map are marked drum sand and quicksand. Yeah, when you look at the map, that's drum and quicksand. The little red circles. Yes, you're describing the classic douchebag. Yeah, dude, it ridiculously, like, could not fit the stereotype more. It was so funny to me. I was cracking up with, like, this guy. Is it worth bringing all your stuff to make tier 6 materials in deep desert rather than transporting the raw mats? At first, I was just transporting the raw mats. Honestly, I wouldn't transfer everything. I would just transfer what's necessary. You know, you're mostly farming stuff to get spice sand and whatnot like that. So I set up a spice refinery out here. And I might set up an ore refinery out here at some point, but it's not necessary. I mean, if you don't mind making the trips, it's not that bad. It'll just be a lot more trips than it would be the refined materials, but if you have the excess in mats to make the refineries, then by all means, take them out there, because it's half the cost to build stuff out here.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna throw out this other beacon. Am I within this? Okay, yeah. Please let me throw it out over here. It's not a glitch, just me getting stuck while trying to use my bike to get a wreck. Yeah. So they do look different. Also positive it was marked red, not striped. The map didn't have it labeled quicksand or drum sand. I didn't even notice there was a difference between the markings of quick and additional 30 mine. Fuck you, man. Let's just find the entrance to the listing station. I'm sure it's at this rock.
Sector weather alert.
I got a few minutes. Maybe I just climb this wall real quick. Oh shit, that was a lot higher than I realized. Whoops. Thopter beats working. Oh, it's done. Now I got drum sands only found in the room gap. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is true. And then you find quicksand like bordering like the rift and just by the Helios gap. Speaking of that, I don't know if I want to take the risk of losing the mats because most things that went missing from inventories was tier 6 refined mats. I mean, that's true. I mean, hopefully they address that toward the end of the week. I'm just refining it, and then at the end of the week I'll take the risk. I don't give a shit. If it gets lost, it gets lost. I'm just gonna take it as like oh, this is my opportunity to figure out a rhythm and process of doing these things. You know? Silver lining and all that, but maybe that's just my cope speak coming in from playing so many years of Star Citizen. Yeah, well now I see why it's outside. Seems like you need something to drink? No. I'm not bad about that. And definitely don't have a reputation for not drinking water in survival games and neglecting that. Couldn't be me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sure people will find it annoying, but people like it if the trap sands moved every week. But the Coriolis storm, keep you on your toes. That would be interesting.
I need reinforcements.
Ooh. That's awkward. I totally had that under control over the whole time. I think there should be more drum and quicksand out in the deep desert. I definitely think we should be doing more Ornithopter flights should be point A to point B kind of thing, like a
Sector weather
deliberate
alert.
scouting,
A large
not just like a
sandstorm is approaching.
perpetuity thing, scouting out the whole area, scouting, and then be like, okay, I want to go here to here, see if there is something. Once there, then get down on the ground and do things, not just fly around like a fucking hungry mosquito, you know? We'll see. Again, the devs plan on making more incentive for ground combat and gameplay, so we'll see what that looks like in the future. But I'm not against the idea of drum sand and quicksand moving around in the basin. It wasn't thirst, I wasn't in mid-flight. You're right. Damn, I missed my opportunity to test that. Shit. Okay, well, I'll do it later. Moved out to the deep desert yesterday. Been an interesting ride. It's something. Especially right now. A lot of people are dealing with a lot of issues, from what I've heard. I haven't ran into any yet. Keyword yet. And the amount of drum sand in the gap is annoying. It should definitely be more spread out. For sure. I feel like there should be drum sand out in the, like, Sheol as well. They probably don't move it for the same reason spice blows and down ships don't. Whatever that reason actually is. Laziness, simplicity, I don't fucking know. I think a randomizer would be fine. Just put it in certain parameters and be like, okay, just randomize these spawn locations, but make sure they maintain a certain distance from these entities on the map. More simply said than done, I'm aware, but still, would be nice. Pistol slaps, dude. I love it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You don't need to climb up. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, it didn't work out the way you wanted, didn't it? I can't hold you right now, Sass. You can sit on my lap, though. You guys only ever end up seeing one cat. I do have two cats. The other one just likes to stay upstairs. Hang out by a sliding glass door and bake in the sun all day. I've not lost anything yet, but feels like I'm gonna just lose it the one time I don't want to. Yeah, I mean that tends to happen. That's how it ends up working for me. Train stuff is easier with the worms eating stuff in these locations consistently. Is there anything better than a chorizo empanada? Dude, don't do that to me. That sounds so good right now. Food in general sounds good. I'm not even hungry. I'm like, man, food though. Does any wonder why I used to weigh 70 more pounds than I used to? Or less. I'm 70 pounds less than I used to be. There we go. That, I confused myself when I said that. Oh my god, I instantly got so much warmer once Cat laid down. It is way too muggy for this sassy. Oh shit, I forgot there's enemies in here. Talk about complacency. Oh fuck. And that didn't even hit them. Oh, I'm on it too. Man, I really done played myself, didn't I? Oh, fat fingers. Why do I do this to myself? Why do you get to stab so much, bro? Oh my god. If I just went in here prepared, this would not be going down like this, but no. But no. My smooth brain getting better at me. Oh, this is a bad move. Excuse me, let me out, sir. Thank you. Oh, I'm not used to these being full, dude. Heal! Spamming the button and it's not doing anything. I think the range guy's taking care of first. Let me heal, motherfucker. God damn. You guys just hold that thought. I'm gonna heal real quick. There we go. Now I'm not getting bombarded by 5 different directions. Holy shit. You wait until I have my grav mine, sir. Or madame. Actually, that's a madame. Oops. Why you gotta stand up straight the worst times? That's just embarrassing. Moving on. That never happened, guys. Go back to the intel thing? I think you could claim it again. Really? Okay, I'll check on the way out. I did not. You can claim it. No shot you can claim it twice. If that's the case, that is quite fucky. Yeah, I know that they pull out guns instead. You know what else was going on? There was 3 other people with guns shooting at me. So, you know, I don't think I want more people shooting guns. Don't need that. We do need that, though. Don't need that. I also don't need that. That'll sell for more. Instead of crab milk? Dude, that does sound really good. Tell me you're on the coast without telling me, you know? Where was the intel spot? It's like back here, right? Bruh. No way. Bruh. What? I don't think that's supposed to be like that. I know it resets with like every wipe, but I already grabbed that one. And just let me grab it again. Never thought about selling the worn armor vehicle parts? Yeah. That's what I do with it. Sell it or break it down. Sell or scrap? Depends what I'm more desperate for. If I need money, sell it. If I need materials, break it down. Just depends what your needs are. I do have a full inventory though, so I might run back on these. Not till after I do another probe though. Oh, damn. Right. Okay. I'll do a couple while I'm sitting here, and then I'll run up to the base. I feel like I didn't do all of them though, right? Shouldn't there be like another one? Maybe there is one over here. Made a few million from selling Tier 5 vehicle at the start of the game before everyone got to do Deep Desert. What, through the auction house? I've never been bothered with the auction house yet. It just doesn't feel worth it in my opinion. Like, money is so easy to get without that. It's not gonna count. What if I move over here? Damn it. Oh yeah, I'm like well with damn. Okay, while we're up here then. I gotta cross that line at some point. There it is. Yeah, the auction is really good. Mileage varies depending on your server, to be fair. I mean, I've bought stuff off the auction. At this point, there's like the only thing you could really get to move in the auction is tier 6 stuff, I feel like. Which makes sense. Getting that XP. Oh, look at all that sand. Ain't no one buying shit on your server. Yeah, exactly. It like I said, mileage varies depending on what server you're on. Mine's a mixed bag of PvE and PvP sweats, so thankfully the economy reflects it as such. Buy a lot of cobalt paste. See, I don't think buying resources is worth it, man. It does not feel worth it. It does not take long to farm the mats, you know. It'll be okay. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, come on. 1 meter. You gotta be kidding me. And you can't do it while floating up the... Okay, you know how we solve that? Thopter. What? That's half my character's height. Like, well, half of my height, technically. Oh, fuck off. That's such shit. Okay. Go fly over there. Medium chemical makes a ton of cobalt. Yeah, like a single buggy run, you're swimming in cobalt paste for a hot minute. I definitely don't feel the need to buy that. Okay, let me fire it this time, right? Oh. There's some bullshit. Okay, let's go up here. Surely, this is the right height. Thank you. Sold a few las guns for 500 to 800k. Well, I mean, only like guilds would be buying that shit, so that makes sense. They're swimming in dough. I would have to assume anyway. Nice if you could. Market needs serious increase in sell orders. My foot is all pulled up. There we go. Okay. How did I even have It's like, why are you moving so much? I was snoozing. Yeah, I know my ass is feeling it. You gonna take off now? Bye. I can really appreciate the ability to make buy orders for stuff. That's kind of, yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they don't have an option to be like, hey, I'd like to buy this. You know. How much is real estate in D6? Well, D6 is not the same D6 as D6 was before. Say that 10 times fast. Whoa, whoa. What is happening? I have until I spent for finally, which is 1,200. Why are you, how progressed are you, Slurm? You gotta be in a guild to not have intel spec'd out. That is ridiculous that you've spent that little amount. What? I think the only way they could fix the rare node issue is sadly just flood a line with them. Well, no, that's not the only issue. Or the only way to solve it. Build block the nodes in PvE, that's the solution. And then just have them build blocked in PvP, because the fact we can't raid a base that's over a node is stupid. That's what they need to do. Level 66 solo. Spent most of the time grinding for the Ornithopter materials. Also have 240 intel just chilling. I need to spend... Well, yeah, you're not even at the point of needing a certain amount of cobalt. The fact you're spending money on materials, though, that early on is not a good move. Respectfully. Save that money. Go farm the resources. And progress. Slow your roll a bit. That way you're not rushing to endgame, because believe me, the rush to endgame is not worth. Not yet, anyway. It would be cool if we could build a trade post console at our base. I disagree. No, although Auction House being the only reason we go to major cities is not worth it, I do think, you know, having the need to go to a major city is good. That's why I think a bounty board would be nice, along with, like, contracts given out at the major cities, so on and so forth. Sell stuff to the guilds at 2x cost. I mean, how are you going to know if you're selling to a guild, though? Personal shops would be cool, though. I can see little personal shops out in the deep desert, maybe. That's about it. My shield's off. That's awkward. God damn. I love this gun, dude. So good. The only time I go to social hubs is to pay my taxes, and that's a problem. They need to make the social hubs more social. Put a dueling arena there. Put contracts to be given out there, both by, you know, NPCs and then like a bounty system in place as well. Make it more faction-oriented PvP. Be like, oh, this hardcore player has killed X amount of Atreides people. Here, we'll pay you to go kill them. You know? Would not be hard to implement such things. And then that might help incentivize people being on different factions a little bit. And put some sort of repercussion for killing your own faction. Put a soft cap on the amount of people in a faction on a server. so excessive, guys. Excessive and unnecessary. Jeez. That was a lot. It's mostly because the guy with the Gatling gun that just makes it a little, feel a little overwhelming. Oh, nice of you to show up after they're all dead.
This is like the 4th station I've been in, and like everything's been dead. I'm just like, where the hell is everything?
Oh, you must be like following in right behind me. The last station I was at, I killed everything too. I don't know.
And I think I caught the respawns on some of the mines because I started running up a set of stairs and it was just clunk, 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 explosion, explosion. I'm like,
shit. Well, I'll leave the next room for you then. Is there even any more enemies in this one? I don't know. But I'm giving that guy shit. I just realized there's probably not more enemies here.
there were, unless they were in like the final room.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any more enemies. I just took them all out. Whoopsies. I love how I press to talk, but sometimes it's like toggled for some reason. I don't know why. Let's go. Someone using a mic. That's refreshing. It's not like Hurricane has Duncan's dojo in it. Right? Is that a T6 gun? Where'd I get it? What gun is it? Which one? The 5-finger one or my disruptor pistol? So I think they're both tier 5. I'm not mistaken. Well, I know this one's tier 5. I think. I bought the 5-fingers at the auction house, but supposedly you can get it from the what you call it, the shipwreck out in Shale. I can't remember the name of it. Adeptus tier 5, I think. That's what I thought. It's empty now. Yeah, well, sucks to be that guy, right? I mean, maybe they have intentions of making the Duncan, wow, I cannot speak, Duncan's dojo a dueling area later on. Maybe they'll flesh out the cities a little more. Who knows? It's kind of annoying, though, that it's become like a business practice to not put out a fully fleshed out game. I mean, like, I get it with MMOs to a degree, because, you know, you're going to put out expansions and stuff, but at least give us some sort of functional end game. I mean, I guess technically we have a functional end game, but it's not very bodied, you know? Five-finger. I have that same T5. Trying to find the T6 one. Yeah, I don't even know what the T6 one's called. Oh, did I miss the science chest? Man, I got so distracted. Thank you for saying something. Because that also means I just totally bypassed the intel. Run me through what you're doing right now. What? Clearing things out, getting XP, getting intel, reconning the deep desert. Stuffing things. That's what I'm doing. Oh fuck, I gotta go grab the band again. Someone out the exit. Smooth brain in practice at the moment. You didn't say why? Wouldn't the reason why be intuitive, bud? I need to progress. I need stuff in things. I'm doing stuff in things because I need stuff in things. So I can get better stuff in things. Rage is tier 6, okay. Problem with that business model is player count will drop off. It can scare investors who will demand the play. But it's just how things are normally done, though. It's ridiculous. It's become the standard. I mean, I get it because you're like, you make a deal with an investor and you're like, hey, I'm going to do this, I'm going to produce this as in this amount of time, and you try to accomplish that. It doesn't really go that way, but try to accomplish it. And they don't quite meet it there. So like it's a bit frustrating on the consumer end, but on like the business end, like I get it, because you can't make games like a complete game for free. And if you got someone being like, here's your money, you better put something out playable sooner than later, which is really dumb on the investor's part, because, you know, first impressions matter. Oh, can I grab it again? Is this one bugged out too? No. No, that's where it is. No. Okay, weird. Mo money, mo problems. Yeah, exactly. Investors are not known for being... Yeah, no. They're just like, all I see are numbers and dollars. That's all that matters to me. So, to that point, I think the devs should be cut a little bit of slack with how things are. So they are working on it. Hands are full and all that jazz. That's why I say don't rush to endgame. Enjoy the trip there, for sure. I know I grabbed it when I came in the second time, I just don't know why the other one let me grab it twice, you know? Maybe I'm tripping. I'll have to look back on that footage. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where intel's not as important. I don't want to unlock any of that. I mean, I'll just unlock the vehicle stuff, I guess. Let's go to depot and do a little more recon stuff on the way back. Probably a good idea to stockpile intel for later on when they add more tiers of gear. I feel like, yes, that should be what we do, but on that subject, I feel like once we have everything unlocked, we should just not be able to gain more intel. That way, when they do add more tiers of stuff for us to unlock, it's not just insta-unlocked for people who have been playing, you know? Maybe have it require a different kind of intel. Of course, it's 9 meters. Or I'll just fly over to that one. That would be a good way to stop people from exactly that, yeah. Because, like, otherwise, once they release more stuff for us to unlock research-wise, everybody's just going to have the next tier insta-unlocked. And that would be dumb. Oh shit, I leveled up. When did that happen? I need to level up again before I can get it, damn it. Well, I'm leveling up fairly quick. so I think once I do up the rest of the testing stations in the shield wall area, it'll be good. Why is it red? Oh, I don't like that one bit. Instantly red. Oh, my shield's on. When did that turn? Why did that turn on? Shit keeps happening to me, dude. I swear it's not me. Just randomly turns on when I get out of it. I don't push the button. Go land on this guy's base and recon this area too. It takes, oh, so it's like after 30 seconds it turns itself back on? I'll test that. It's kind of dumb that it does that. Shields have a mind of their own. Constantly troll me when trying to cut open a crashed ship. That's how I've felt, man. And then people are like, actually, in the comment section as well. Like, man, you all want to make yourself feel better, and yet you don't understand the full context of it. But that's okay. I've never been one to comment on anything on the internet, so when I see these people commenting on my video, I'm like, how? I mean, by all means, give me that engagement, but how? Why do you feel the need? That's the part that I don't understand. And the amount of comments of these people being like, the amount of YouTubers and streamers playing this game and not knowing the lore. And I'm like, oh my god, get your fucking patronizing ass out of here. How fucking pretentious. Oh, is it a prerequisite to memorize the books before you play a fucking video game? It is just such a wild perception on things. I'm better than you. I read the entire, like, how many books are in this fucking series at this point? I know there's the original 6 from Frank, and then his son added, what, 13 more? Yeah, knowing the lore for a game set in alternate history, right. It's such a... I feel like I could find who's the Redditors, you know? I throw a lot of shade towards people who are on Reddit, but that's because I don't go on Reddit. They're still making them? Like, they're still making more books? Well, I wouldn't call it a Disney-level franchise now. That's a bit far. One trilogy every 5 years, really? I do think that's a bit scummy on the son's part, you know. Good things do need to come to an end after a point. Oh yeah, I already surveyed this, silly me. I haven't read the, well, I've read the first 3 books. Back in, I want to say it was like the first 3. Back in, like, when I was like 15. I don't remember shit from back then, dude. And then I just haven't been bothered to read the stuff Frank's son, but I don't even know the dude's name. Alright. Let's drop off this wood. Oh shit. Damn, those fill up fast, don't they? That's okay, well I have somewhere to put blood at least. I really need to get water storage built. Don't worry about that when I find a shipwreck with industrial pumps. Actually, now that I think about it, I may have to go back to the base to grab those. In terms of scale, it's like the Lion King 10 million sequels. Or do you more appropriately, it's more like what they've done with the Star Wars series. I haven't watched any of the Star Wars past like the first one that Disney put out. None of the TV shows either. The reason the first 6 books are considered mainline and the rest tend to be ignored. That's what I've heard. There's a lot of bit of a contention towards the other ones. Yeah, I want to do this smart. Maybe I just go snake my way up and down. Get these recons done. Brian Herbert, that's what his name is. Leo and Stitch spawned like 2 TV shows that made hundreds of episodes. True. Hanging Pentashield. Are you still able to do that? That's interesting. I'll pull it up so everybody can see it. I thought didn't they patch it to where, maybe it's because it's pre-existing, but didn't they patch it to where you can't put, how did they word it? Like you can't put pentashields on something that's not like a structure, or like overlapping pentashields, I think is what it said. The main 6 get incredibly weird in their own right. Yeah, but weird doesn't necessarily mean bad, you know? I definitely should have repaired. I do have some. That's good. There's just buried loot. Yep. So if you have a scanner, you can find it. Not the most thrilling gameplay. Oh, that's why you're talking about buried loot. But digging up buried loot with your compactor yields a steady supply of machine parts, including those pumps. Yeah, I'm good. I am definitely good on that. I'm not in like dire need of water anyway, so I'm not gonna trip up it. I don't know, there's a TV show about the history of the Bene Gesserit. Isn't that the, fuck, I already forgot the name of it. One that came out recently. I'm pretty sure that's based off of Brian Herbert's books. Is it not? And there's stuff that YouTube will censor, but you know what I mean? Frank needed to calm down. Oh boy. Yeah, I definitely didn't get to the end of the series, but now I'm concerned. Prophecy, that was it, yeah. It's gonna let me do it from this corner. Sure is. let's get all this shit out of the way. It's gonna be really boring. Be good for XP anyway. Those NC-17 or what NC-7? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, the audiobooks. Yeah, but actually I don't have time to do shit, man. Not even listen to audiobooks because I like fill up my time listening to other shit. So I suppose that's an excuse. Alright, time to just make up and down. This will be nice and tedious, but good to get out of the way. Definitely more efficient to level up by going down the testing stations when there's actually enemies to kill there. But from the sounds of it, they're all cleared out. I'm to judge from that other guy. So I guarantee the sector has 0 rock formations, and that is not okay. Like, every sector, at the very least, should have rock formations. Bruh. Okay, see if it's actually 30 seconds, because I did have my shield on last I entered the vehicle like a while ago. See if I'm tripping or not. Okay, see now that's a little unnecessary. We're good though. Good then. Yeah, we're fine. Jesus, this fucker went right below me, dude. That scared the shit out of me. I thought it was about to bolt out of the ground and snap me. Okay, what does that? I love when tech isn't working the way it's supposed to. Okay. Moving on. Next sector. And what do you know? A whole sector for— oh, I lied. There's a rock in the corner. Wow, guys. So much to do in this area. I mean, I don't mind that RTS games had a good layout of sand and rock. The worm was a hazard, but the floor wasn't lava. I think— I don't mind the floor getting lava. I just wish there was more rock formations. Sure, maybe it won't be as lore accurate as some would like it to be, but it would be a better game. Be a good start anyhow. Look at that, another region with no rocks. Just sitting here tempting fate. A 100 XP does not net you much, does it? Okay, I lied. That's fair. I might level up by the time I'm done doing this recon. Oh boy. Look, okay, now this is more what I'm talking about. Look at all this sand. There's not a single rock formation in here. What is the point? handmade though. Handmade maps. That drives me nuts. Like, I get the deep desert's supposed to be barren, but I don't think it should be that barren. One in 9 lines tend to be empty until you get to the G-row. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's likely the case. And it makes sense because it's outskirts, but I think it's kind of dumb if you're going to allot us those sectors to go explore. Actually put something out there, you know? Before I came to the deep desert, I did imagine more rocks, especially for all the ground vehicles. That's what I'm saying, man. And they were like, oh, we want to have more incentive for ground gameplay. Well, make there be more ground. That would be a good start. We'll see what they give us in like a month. And they do need some time to work on things. I'll give them that. Okay, what is the point of this pentashield? What is the point? If I could just go in like this. Like, why bother? You know? Just like my parking. This guy has such a mixed bag of cosmetics on their base. This is a big group. If you need that much water, you got a lot of people running this. Holy shit. Levels. 2 levels, 177 to 179, halfway to 180. Oh damn, okay, so by the time I'm done, I'll definitely be able to finish up the trooper contracts. PvE, it's enough for water seal, the roof it is. Yeah, that is, yeah, but like out in the deep desert, what's the point? Appreciate the follow. They complain about reducing the map area, half of it's absolutely empty. Right, yeah. That's like my biggest argument towards all the PvP sweats. They're like, oh, they took half of our PvP zone away. It's like, there was dick all there to begin with, even with the big PvP. There was no, like, all the good shit was already beyond that halfway point. So what's the difference, you know, other than like, okay, we now have furthered ability to put more forward bases, which I'm not a particular fan of. I think they should restrict base building to the shield wall, but maybe keep the PvE zone the same. I don't think that's a bad idea. Well, no, because you should be able to build a base out in the deep desert. I'm just thinking as far as nodes. They just need to do something about building over nodes. That's the big issue. Don't mind me just thinking out loud over here. Okay, now is when I have to be a little more careful. Emphasis on a little. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Oh, whoops. I need to stay put. My poor little pea brain can't sit still. For a schmoove. There's, yeah, suddenly significantly more rocks once you get into the PvP area. Which isn't so much an issue, I guess. There just needs to be more ability to PvP and taking ground. around vehicles and stuff and not have everybody roll around with a Thopter. Building allowed on shield wall, no other building in PvE zones, then let people free build in the PvP zone. That way no griefers can be raided. Yeah, yeah. I don't think that would be a bad idea, although I do think that would cause some friction with certain players, but what doesn't cause friction, right? Wow, and there's nothing out here, dude. Like, I surveyed the area, there's not a cave or anything, like, it's just empty. Oh, there's a man. Ooh, do that be spice? If it is, it's a very small amount. But there definitely needs to be an adjustment towards node griefing. Or blocking, rather. Well, I guess you could technically call it griefing. I'm gonna dive off to the left. Another probe out. Iridium, titanium, or iridium? No, they're probably gonna start spawning now. If they're not already. Yeah, I'm seeing stravidium, titanium. It's quite a bit out here, actually. Got a Thopter chilling over there. Oh, they're farming, I think. You gonna come get me, bud? No? Disappointed. Think they'd be farming. Bad stacks of fuel cells. I haven't really had any inventory disappear. Water and purifiers just vaporized. Depends, when did you have it happen? Set up do node checks if they're inside a thief zone. They have to move to another open spot. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I mean by like build blocking nodes. Yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I mean that could be hacking, could be inventory goof, I don't know. Just found thoroughfares at the Delphi rack. You bastard over here. Oh shit. There's a ring mouth all the way out here. Good to know. Let's see if there's any.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Wanted to see if there's any shit talking in the server, but does not appear to be. You know shit's going down when there's a bunch of shit talking in the chat. Does it look like I'm holding my vehicle backup tool? No. Nothing to see here. Server chat seems to be helpful tip. That's kind of like what mine is, just people giving tips and explaining where stuff is. Built in the PvE zone, New Desert, and there's 2 titanium nodes next to my base.
Sector weather alert. A large
It's not
sandstorm
bad.
is approaching.
There's definitely more nodes in the PvE area. And they're more in the center than out on the edges. That was useless. My god, thank you. The Hutter Moments 101 Rad Suit breaks inside their jail. I thankfully haven't come across that situation yet. I'm amazed I haven't, to be honest. Oh fuck, I shimmied off to the
Sector
right a
weather
little bit.
alert.
Whoops.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Done goofed. Oh, be able to get more with these other 2 going. Then we'll start going to the west. No, I don't have a still tent. I'll be fine. I'm not tripping. Look at all that cover right there. That's why I'm not worried. I got like 5 minutes. It's gonna take me a minute to do this. We'll be good. Definitely a vehicle protection glitch. I experience it when I put away my welder and looking at the vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, I ran into the... There's a short where you see that being very evident when I was running around doing buggy farming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm pretty sure that's false, Standish. All helicopters are not ornithopters. And all ornithopters are not helicopters. They're 2 very different things. How much you want to bet that's farmed? It's probably bugged out, but I'll try it anyway. Okay, yeah, but it's not about the... It's how it gets its propulsion, though. Yeah, exactly. It goes in circles. The ornithopter does not go in circles. That's the ornithopter flaps. It's not farmed. Let's go. It's the one I saw earlier, I think. Thought for sure it was going to be farmed, dude.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
I
is
think I'll be quick,
approaching.
though. I said I have to be quick, man. I don't need your ass coming over here and ruining my farming. Rude. Okay, time to go. Let me place it. Why are you not letting me place it? Bro, what?
Sector weather alert.
Jesus
A large
Christ.
sandstorm
Oh
is
boy.
approaching.
What a shot. Shadow casting from the wormway over there, that really fucked with me for a moment. I don't even see the sandstorm beacon, or icon rather. Damn it. Didn't get a chance to recon the area out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have seen a video of a really tiny ornithopter being used. I have seen that. So they do exist, thankfully. But like you guys are saying, very impractical.
Sector weather alert. A large
Targeting
sandstorm
laser
is
on ornithopter
approaching.
drone. Disguised as bird. And death from a dove. Clear I meant on the scale of the ones in Dune, but yeah, we do have them. Well, yeah. Well, no, there's like with the size of what this one is. Oh, I'm not sheltered at all. Thought it was. There we go. With the size of this one, the Scout Thopter, about half that scale, someone has made one of made out of wood. What up, Noon? So you can sure probably make like a scale ornithopter, at least the Scout one, it just would break very fast.
Sector weather
What?
alert.
Chinese
A large
blame
sandstorm
attacks
is
on
approaching.
sharks with lasers on heads. What are they, Dr. Evil? Who's getting what? Oh, that's some shit timing, isn't it? I can see if we can go get that one. Wouldn't work at large scale. I mean, it works at half of the scale of a Scout Thopter, though. I've seen the video of it. The video is fairly old. Put down the spice? No, I can't. You're asking too much of me. Yeah, I'm not saying it's practical. I'm saying they exist. It's not practical because they break way too easy. We need more oxygen in the atmosphere like hundreds of millions of years ago than giant dragonflies with chips in their head. Jesus, dude. That sounds like some shit that would be in that book I was telling you guys about the other day. The Children of Time. That would be wild. Imagine how, like, ridiculous that joint would have to be built out for that to work. With the dragonfly. At that scale. It would be such a, like, completely different structure than what dragonflies are now. It's this direction, right? I can hope no one got to it before me. I don't know how far out it was, though. Just saw the shockwave. That's a good sign, though, right? Well, dragonflies being a meter long would not be, like, was not the scale I was thinking. I'm thinking, like, dragonflies the size of this Thopter, dude. Damn, someone already snag it. I'm not seeing it. That's disappointing. There's another ring mount? Damn, dude. Didn't realize that many ring mounts spawned on the map. There's like 3 of them that I know of so far. I don't see that spot that spawned. There's 6 this week? That's insane. That is so many. Suppose that helps things out a bit with the, Ooh, shit, hello, sir. Where did you come from? They're gone, just like that. Stupid fucking LOD, dude. I was like, oh, I'll throw out a recon beacon. Nope, never mind. I'm gonna go depot this spice. Spent an hour flying around and only saw 3 small spice blows happen. I'm here to watch someone lose a Thopter while crossing the zones. I don't know, I haven't had it happen yet. I think my server might be one of the lucky ones. What was you? By the way, what? What? Definitely just heard a compactor. Yeah, I think the spice blows are specific to like a time frame. I don't think it's just like, you know, they go off in perpetuity while you're out here. I think they only go off during the peak hours, and it ranges. Because it goes from like 4:30 to like 9 some days. That's like the bracket I've seen, but it's usually only for like 2 or 3 hours, and it's like densely popping off. Oh, another spice blow. Speaking of which, that was really far. That's farther than my base. The Thopter you just saw by the ring mount, that was you. Oh. Okay, I'll take your word for it. How big is that one? Is that a medium or is no? It's a small. Oh, you got the small one that I okay. That's what happened. Strange how the sound of the compactor can be heard beyond visual load range. Yeah, I don't think the compactor should be that loud, especially with how silent Thopters are. Getting desert racing across the regions. And they enable it for some enablement for some spice game like that. You could get going, like get that orchestrated among guilds. Honestly, that would be pretty fun. Square cube law doesn't allow such design on large scale because stress on wings just would be insane. At the same time, it must be pretty much a ball joint. Yeah. Finally finished all quests in Haga Basin. Holy shit. What should I expect to go into the deep desert? Is it worth wearing my 350 armor, still suit, or run heavy? If you're just chilling in the PvE area, you don't have to really worry about much. But Personally, I prefer armor over still suits. So it depends what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do PvP, you know, more armor is better usually. Depends what you're trying to go for while you're out here. The shield wall testing stations are fairly easy to do, so you don't really have to worry about much. But once you actually get out into the deep desert and do those testing stations, then that's when it starts getting a bit dicey, because the enemies are really hard. Minigame should be sand bike racing, fighting arena, buggy demolition derby. A buggy demolition derby would be great. There's a bunch of buggies with rocket launchers. Ever read Children of Ruin? No. Not yet. Takes me forever to get through my backlog of books and video games, honestly. Just don't have the time. Has to be a bug with the sound traveling. 600 meters above a Gildy, out of visual range, and heard him. Yeah, that's a problem. You should really not be able to hear a convector from this high up. That needs to be addressed. Armor's needed for mitigation in PvP. Useless. Let me solo her. Elden Ring Pro. You'll get hit and you need mitigation. Yeah. So PvP for sure. PvE, it's not. And I get ring mouse all to myself to farm at 3 AM, 4 AM, a lot of the time. Really? Sent your friend request the other night in game. Oh, I don't even check the friends menu, bro. I need to check that. Bass sounds travel far, and yet the Thopters are like dead silent until they're right above your head. And rockets as well. Is the cat sleeping? I don't know. The cat's probably over on the bed or something. She's not over here right now. So the hovering Thopters should have drowned it out. Yeah, that too. Enough to cook, but we have some spice sand. Now I don't feel as nervous being out there. Halfway to be cooking a batch. Oh wait, you know what I should do? Actually, no. This fuel cell's not drained yet. You know what's really annoying though? I have to fly all the way back up there to get these two. So what I'll do is, oh my god. Where am I at? I'll go to C8 and then go over there. Did I not get, oh that's E6. I didn't get E6 either. Oh wait, no, that's why. Duh. Okay, C8. We'll go that direction and do some more recon work. Look for more spice. Hopefully level up again soon. Almost there, man. Maybe after I finish route. Spice. Gotta shift my priorities real quick, boy. Definitely thought I heard a Thopter. That's a small one, isn't it? Ain't no way I'm gonna get there in time before someone taps it. Yeah, that plume's already gone. Well, we'll see what's out there when I get there. Actually, it might be in a PvE area. You know what I need to start doing? Because I'm a greedy bitch. I need to start bringing out a thumper. So even in the PvE areas, me like, oh, you think this is a shareable spice, do you, thumper? People are, I can already tell. There's going to be so many hate comments if I do that to someone. People already get mad at me. What? Didn't know that was just someone compacting this shale. What? But people already get mad at me for me engaging in PvP to fight over some sand, as is. If I throw down not a compactor, but a thumper, it's gonna piss off a lot of people. I've been called a rat, I've been called a snake, a reefer, you name it. Someone upset in the PvE community has gotten upset with me. I'm like, but it's a PvP, so... You know, it's not like I'm just bombarding them with missiles, you know? Do that to Zergs at Ringmouth. Got 4 harvesters killed so far. Oh my god. Yeah. That's hilarious. That's the type of shit I want to start doing too. I need to start making thumpers. I've yet to make a single thumper. Oh, it's so tempting. Gonna stop for the... No, it's already been harvested. I have no idea where that spice sand spot is. Oh, found it. Hopefully it's not bugged. And they call the sand people rats in the movie. There's a mission to make a thumper and place it that gives you XP. Oh, like one of the journey things. I've been really negligent on those. I should probably work on those for leveling up too. It's bugged, guys. My favorite kind of spice sand spot. I really gotta fix this. This shit drives me nuts. I don't know why it wasn't like that for like the first few weeks, and then over the last like week and a half, 2 weeks, I've been doing that shit. Drives me nuts. Max level's 200. Surprised thumpers aren't used more, but I guess the Fremen use them to call worms for riding. Yeah. The only time you see thumpers being used by players is not in the friendliest of ways, to say the least. I have that one short of me getting Debbie nose down and then someone coming down and placing a thumper. It's kind of fucked, you know? I don't care what your excuse is. If you're doing that shit, you gotta, unless it's like, if you're doing it to a solo, you gotta stop it. If you're doing it to a group, you know, whatever. As long as you're doing it for, like, better gains, more power to you. Otherwise, there's very little reason to zero someone's Thopter, other than to be a petty bitch. Bugs have gotten so much worse this week, that's what I've heard. A lot of people have been having issues since the last match, unfortunately. Every person is not negligent about them. Probably not. Maybe they don't trust it. No, that... saying they have prejudice? Just because my character is a Nixian? Prejudice? In the Dune universe? Nah, that what? No. Seen some groups using thumpers to distract the worms around spice fields, but it's iffy, you can't really tell. Okay, I'm gonna pop out of this area. Can't really tell who the worm's heading for. Yeah, but if you have like a group of like 4 or more, it definitely works really well, because you can keep all the worms occupied while everybody farms the spice, as long as you're like thumping outside of the ring mouth area. It's a good strat. Works really well. Yeah, that took a minute. Forgot I swapped them out. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Is there anything worthwhile here? No. There's like, I just hate how empty the deep desert is. I look forward to when they add more dungeons and stuff. Yeah, you farm that glitched airspace. Dune, I think you might be a little behind on stream. Just a little bit. It did the thing, do ya? It's gonna make a worm leave this sector for a long while if you set up a long chain for him to follow. It's funny to make 2 worms meet. Oh fuck. I didn't even think about that. Want to see raid bosses in Deep Desert? Yeah, I mean they've talked about the. I hate that they worded it. They're like, if we add raids in the future. I'm like, it shouldn't be an if. It should be a win. You 100% should have raids in this game. You know, something other than base raiding. Obviously 2 different things, but... Oh, referencing the compactor into the... Oh, right. See, I already dumped it on my brain. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just compacting air. I knew people wouldn't like the fact that there's a 30-second timer, but genuinely, Soul, it's for the better. Because there was a very... No, fuck it. There was a big issue of border camping, and that helps mitigate the border camping. So I don't think that the timer is a bad thing. Oh cool, I can't just throw it out right here. My deep desert base is next to a control point, just out of the PvP zone, and if they have a las gun, they can raid my base in 30 seconds. False! Or at least it should be false. Your base is designated a PvE area, so just like how just because the timer is set for 30 seconds, that doesn't mean they're able to do PvP damage to someone. That timer is telling you how long you are still vulnerable, you know? That's what that timer means. So your base is fine. Should be fine. Not gonna hold anything down in solidification because they can't fully trust everything with how things have been with this game, but it should be fine. The state of ranged PvE for Deep Desert is so bad. Yeah. I mean, it would be interesting to see like some sandfly compounds and stuff like that out here in the Deep Desert. It's the fact that there isn't is obviously a bit of a problem. It was a little more something to do. Everybody should really just copy RuneScape. They figured this out like 25 years ago, and they've been shitting on their own game since. But there is some truth to that. For 260 hours and moving on for now. Hope they add an expansion soon. The next expansion isn't until quarter 4. That's the unfortunate reality with that. But I think it's better that they balance the game before they get to the expansion being released. So you're gonna be waiting until probably winter, my guy, for the next expansion. Ice caps are coming next year? Oh, they're actually gonna make the ice caps playable? That'll be interesting. Oh, there's a testing station right here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check out the testing station real quick. Get them new levels up. Fine with timer for the PvP borderline. Slightly annoying around the control points in the PvE area, for sure. Totally unneeded in Haga Basin though. To a degree. I mean, people are camping the PvP zones in Haga Basin, so... I do agree it's unnecessary, but... to a degree, I can see why it's out there as well. It's 90% sand, lore accurate, but this is a damn video game. Like, come on. Yeah, if they wanted to go for accuracy, then things would be a lot... It would be more of a simulator rather than an MMO, right? So they don't need to be like 100% lore accurate. You were a little worried about your base? Yeah, you're not the first person to be worried about that situation with their base. It should be fine, though. Morning. Luristic. If I pronounce that right. Guess that's a siege-dependent thing. No one goes to the shipwrecks on mine. Yeah, same with mine. But I've had people talk about how people are camping the PvP zones. I think it's probably more common in the SEA servers and the NA East than it is in the NA West. Bro died. Oh, I forgot. These guys are harder. That's hard. At least it's not one that has the waves of enemies that I'll actually be able to finish it. Water is life. The water shipper families are at war, fighting over control of the... Oh, I didn't even read the whole description of it, dude. I saw, oh, water is life, the water shipper families are at war. I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. Moving on. Well, that's sick. I'm excited for that. Isn't that the next expansion coming? They already let go of being lore accurate by allowing Atreides? Well, not necessarily true, because it is an alternate timeline. Bro, God. Thank you. God damn. How can one be lore accurate when they removed all Atreides? Alternate timeline. You can still maintain more accuracy in an alternate timeline. Is the water the last one? Fuck if I know, dude. Dude, I mean, I didn't read the full description of the water one, so who am I to say? Next one's the harvester one. Oh, you're right. Lore should mean nothing in this game. It's just a spice high dream. Lore should be a guiding parameter rather than, you know, something to hold to the T. Paul's spy stream? I mean, I guess. If you want to call it that. I really should. Oh shit, I don't have any heals. That's not good. I need to be more careful. Walks out. Gotta go down here and heal. Doesn't help I have shitty bandies left. Holy shit. Ooh, fuck. I'm not dying, dude. I refuse. I wonder how big the spaceships will be to travel around the planet. I wonder how expensive they'll be. Is that a player? It's gotta be a player, right? Hoping to finish it on my own. Oh well. Probably good to get a little bit of help right now. I'm gonna use the disruptor. Should have been using that earlier. Look at that guy with his end game gear. Don't think you could build a ship. Navigators have a monopoly. Oh yeah, you might have to. Maybe you have to craft the fuel for them. I really wonder how they're gonna have that traveling system work then. God damn it. Sandcrawler engine, bro? That is ass. That sucks, dude. That gave me an okay amount of XP too. There's one rifle better than 5 fingers. Yeah, the Regis triple shot. I think you get the schematic from the testing stations when they're in the or the shipwrecks. Let's just keep it as Paul is tripping on some good spice. Yeah, that's what I'm chalking it up to do. Solo, no, it has, yeah, Solo definitely has no use for this Sandcrawler engine. I'm still collecting them because I'm going to sell them on the market. That's all it's good for me. Mars spice was never a construction material, only a mind-altering substance used by navigators for space travel. True. But more reason why they don't need to be keeping it super lore accurate, you know? More rocks in the deep desert. That's what I want. That sort of tier 6 only guessing only drops in the BVP zones. Yeah, I would imagine so. You could probably find someone selling it though. I would imagine. Is that within the region or is that in the next sector? I think that might be within the region. Got nothing from the station, just that stupid engine. Yeah, I've gotten armor from the testing stations, but more often than not, it's the stupid crawler engine. I'm like, I don't fucking want that, dude. Give us better loot pools, you know? For a survival game where something needs to be the best item to get spice function good for is a crafting item. Yeah. Aren't you using this spice so you can understand the blueprint? Not necessarily true. I mean, sure. But wouldn't that only be necessary once? Then you're using it like every time you craft? Oh, damn it. So that wasn't within the same region. Rip? Okay, well, fuck it. I'll just lob myself down there. Mentions leado is being used to make paper. Oh, really? I haven't even gone to that point in the first book. I'm trying to, like, jog my memory with all this stuff. Oh shit, I overshot. Damn it. I actually have to go out into this sand. How far off am I? Oh, okay, that next rock is good. Surprised there's not a giant sprawling base out here. No need, there's nothing worth to set up a base out here. I guess it just got jumped over a small spice below. By how many people? And it was a fun PvP action. There you go. See, there is enjoyment to fight over petty loot. I'm not the only one. 19 meters, bro. 19 meters to... I just want to survey. You can climb faster by looking up and holding W in the Thopter. Rather in space. Interesting. Not possible, my ass. Place the vehicle. Don't lie to me. Oh yeah, damn, yeah, you're right. That was like a 20-kilometer difference, holy shit. That's a little silly, honestly, but... So what happens when you... Well, and holding space slows you down. That's a bit silly. Let's see if one of those rocks will give me the height I need. Milton spice addiction is a lifestyle. Imagine having enough spice to become addicted. Couldn't be me. This universe, ornithopters would still have rockets, though. I don't see an issue with Thopters having rockets. I just think that vehicles should have shields, and they should make it to where you can't pack up a Thopter that has rockets loaded into it. Leave it to me to find the one little crevice to lodge myself into. And my belt's about to break. Love that for me. Mine tripping or like the belt's breaking faster? It'll get you to climb higher than people shooting rockets at you. Just hold your free look. Like, yeah. Yeah, that is really useful. It's gonna come in handy, especially for me. We're so close, dude, to leveling up. So close. No shot. I still didn't get F8. Damn it. Thought I did. Nope. It is 100%. Yeah, fuck out of here. No possible place. Goofy sometimes. Cargoless packing would be interesting. It should be the way. I mean, you can't pack a Thopter with cargo in it. Why can't you pack a Thopter with rockets in it? Full belt uses more power, so more dura usage, I suppose, but I feel like there was... Damn it, this isn't... Holy shit, is that annoying. Maybe one of those dunes is high enough. Bro, you just gave me a green spot. I thought that flower sand spot for a moment was a spice blow about to happen. I got excited. Oh my god, finally. Holy shit. First video I saw about the game was from Hobby147 does make some really good videos. There's people with their how-to, best-to videos just being more helpful here than the entire YouTube. I'm working on it. I mean, you gotta like slowly figure out shit, I think. I don't know, man. Hard to like I gotta figure a way to like categorize certain things. I guess like best Thopter movement practice, best base building practices, etc. Here's how to walk. Yeah. We all need stuff like that, right? Or maybe that's just me. I don't know how to use my own legs, let alone farm spice. One I saw was legit how to turn your shield on. Fuck those guys, dude. Oh, I know what'll get views right now. Player, dude, viewer retention matters too. Like the people who are like, I wish I knew these 20 things when I played Dune, and it's all this super basic bullshit. Like that was not fucking useful. What? I don't click on those videos because I'm like, I stream as is. People will tell me how I'm fucking up. It's whatever. Started recently getting a lot of your shorts. Never saw you use that. Figured I'd say something. First time catching it live. I mean, it's appreciated. It's wild to me that there aren't better better videos out there on that stuff. Does the Dune Discord have a well, probably, but do they have like a tips and tricks section in their server? Let me take a look real quick. No, they what? No, okay, well that's even worse. The fuck? Why would they not? I've seen like 10 how-to videos on Dune talking about the same crap that the game teaches. Right, like you would think like these videos saying like, here's some stuff I wish I knew when I started. And like, to be honest, even Co-Carnage's video is kind of shit. The first thing he lists is, I bound the building item to B instead of 8. Okay. That does what? And to be honest, I didn't watch all of his video because I was like, these are kind of shit. You know? I generally avoid Discord trolls on the, oh, don't you do it. I think we made each other nervous, to be honest. Yeah, they were like, I'm getting the fuck out. I don't know if that has rockets or not. Don't worry about it, I don't have rockets. Did I not do, I didn't do G8 either. There's a testing station way out here, but I'm sure shit not doing that on my own. That's probably the one with the 5 waves. Am I gathering XP right now? Pretty much. Trying to get to almost there. Bumped up one more level. That way I can finish getting the capstone abilities. We all try to enjoy playing it. The real creators want to back it up with consistency. It takes some time. I guess. I don't know, just that. I lack respect for those that are just like dumping out videos for the sake of views and shit. Like, sure, I'm shit posting with my shorts. That's like, they're shorts, dude. My actual videos is like talking about the game and shit and how they can improve. I mean, giving like, here's the mistake. I mean, like my my video about how to avoid severe financial loss when building. That was just me critiquing their shit mechanics with vertical claims and what to avoid. How much building must Code do to reduce his quick bars by 1 just to have his builder on B? That's what I'm saying. It's like not worth it, dude. By any means. 8's where my water lives. Yeah, mine's on 6. I keep all my like my vehicle backup tool, my compactor, or actually, or it's usually vehicle backup tool and construction tool on 8. But that's, I also have the mouse like that. So it's all at my thumb, so it doesn't really matter. how similar storage and rockets look on a scout. I'm like sweating to figure out if scouts fly. Yeah, I mean, it's bittersweet. Drives me nuts. Went through 3 weapons, 4 blood, 5 cut array, 6 vehicle backup, 7 switch, and 8 heal. I think because it's all at my thumb. Like, I have 1, 4, and 5 set up for weapons. 2 ends up... What do I have set for 2? Oh, 2's heals, 3 is cut array. I try to keep like the important stuff where my thumb rests. I even have my shield to toggle on the side of my mouse as well. It kind of drives me nuts that Ko made that video. It's like, things I wish I knew. 20 things I wish I knew before playing Dune. And his first one's like, I bound my building tool to B. Like, bro. That is fucking right here. So lazy, bro. I mean, I get it. I get the grind. I guess I have too much self-respect. I don't know. Maybe I should watch the rest of his video and see like what else he had as for tips, but seeing that kind of bothered me. Am I wearing a green shirt? I have a green hoodie on right now, yeah. Now that Dune only recognizes one of my thumb buttons, not the other. That's kind of annoying. You found the most antisocial base and how so? Oh. Okay, I'll pull that up when I'm not in a PvP zone. And there's you with an MMO now scanning a door. Hey man, the Corsair Scimitar is really fucking good, honestly. And you can set up different presets. Like there's even a preset toggle button on this. So like you can bind these to whatever you want, but these 2 buttons here, the top one toggles through my presets, the bottom one toggles through my DPI. And you can have that it goes way over my head, but you can do like the micro fuck, what are they called? Everybody abbreviates it to micros. You can set up those on the keybinds. I just have mine set up as like a numpad because smooth brain, and I don't have a numpad, so it works out just fine for me. I found the wall. I was like, huh, I wonder how far over I am. We now know. Corsair M65 came with the wonky scroll wheel. The building rotations are rather iffy. How's the scroll wheel wonky? I do wish that, because like the scroll wheel on this is quite far, like the notches are far, so it's not as fine-tuned as I'd like it to be. I think I can adjust it in the software, but again, I haven't been bothered. It works well enough for me, so good enough for me. That rock formation, no. That is not within this spot. Is there anything worth traveling to the exchange? Like, do you mean taking there to sell or buy? Because yes to both. Mostly tier 6 stuff, some tier 5 stuff. Like uniques and whatnot. I'm on Steam Deck, so I'm permanently set to scroll wheel of hell. Oh, the item wheel, you mean? That's... Yeah, I can't imagine playing most games with a controller. Because I much prefer keyboard and mouse. But, I think the only games that I'm like, okay, I gotta play this with a controller is like Souls-like stuff. Specifically. I mean, I bought my 5 fingers at the auction house. If you see one of those, I'd say pick it up. It'll show up as an adept triple shot. But yeah. Just depends what you're in need of. I'd say armor and weapons, really. Maybe some vehicle components if you're that desperate, but... And a unique compactor too. Ooh, spice below. I have a bunch of bullshit on me. That's fine. So that's a small one. Damn. Well, let's hope I can get it. I can get some spice cooking. Can you bind and avoid the wheel entirely? By what you mean, like with the Steam Deck? I don't know. Or do you mean... What wheel are you referring to, Standish? Here it be. I believe I saw that. He'll render it eventually. There it goes. Gets kind of goofy sometimes, especially when it's partially rendered. It won't give you all the spice when you're compacting. I think the timing's a little off given the cloud disappears before it fully generates. Whatever. I don't think anyone's gonna be coming for this anyhow. My spice, that is fine with me. I was about to say I'm surprised the worm hasn't showed up yet. I would have spoken way too soon. Watch this be when my little breaks, I would not be surprised. Fuck me, dude. Those sounds make me a little nervous. Leave me be, Jeff. Don't you do it, you bitch. Let me farm in peace. Food, I smell food. I don't know what it is, but damn, it smells good. I might be a little hungry. I'm gonna buy a flight sim setup and become a pro oriented. It's funny you say that. I have flight sticks for when I play Star Citizen. You have to get like a controller emulator software setup, and then you have to like bind your sticks to that emulator, but you can get flight sticks to work with Dune. I am for sure gonna set that up at some point. Eventually, definitely, maybe. Soon, TM. It'll happen one day. And maybe I'll go over on, like, how I did it. But maybe I'll try setting that up sometime this week. But I think that would be fun. Doing flight sticks with Thopter. You have keyboard and mouse slots on the wheel. Can be set to anything. Works for the remote wheel too. Oh. Good to know. Scrolling. Or new. I guess I didn't see what he said. Oh, not very far in the game. Yeah, don't mind him. It says, so I logged in tonight to check on my base. I'm glad I did. Power apparently went out and the stuff was partially damaged. Oh shit. Whoops. Glad you got your shit sorted though, Osiris. That would have sucked to have everything be gone. Game crashed 2 times today. Damn, that is incredibly unfortunate. I have to spend another week gathering resources so I can get back to the desert. How'd you lose everything? Elaborate on that. Because it very well not be the case that you have to farm that stuff up, depending on how you lost it. Is that gonna be in a PvE area? Might be. You heard Microsoft Flight Simulator has one? I thought, does it really? That the creator uses twin stick setup, build an emulator to fly and dive, keyboard and mouse combat. Yeah, the only person I've seen do it, of course I'm not like going out of my way to look up content of this game, but he also plays Star Citizen. The guy that I saw set up to, like, I can't remember what he goes by on YouTube, but usually he calls himself like a space drummer or whatever, because he's usually playing Star Citizen. He'll do like breaks in a stream to do drum solos. How many times have you used your spice power up? 0. I never use that shit, dude. I'm so broke on spice, I'm like, yeah, I'll wait. Wait until I'm stocked up and spice rich to start doping myself up. Damn, dude, why is no one farming this shit? Oh. Oh, lucky, lucky man. No, I was about to say, no shot you're about to try to share that. There's no point. Ah, get the rest of your stuff, bud. Get it. You got time. There you go. All compacted. Have at it. He's probably like, why the fuck did that guy just do that? Only because it's in a PvE zone. If that was PvP, that man would have been dead. We all know how I am with that shit. But I can be nice. A little bit. When I'm forced to be. Also, I was being nice because Sandstorm. I'm sure they're desperate for it out now. What is Dune update? Oh, I've definitely fat figured the spice ability for sure as well. And there was a Dune update that has some story to it. Really? Probably the same guy since it was his Star Citizen setup. Wait, yeah, it's the same. Okay, so the same guy. Wait. It's probably the only guy using flight sticks for this game. Oh, they have an update set for 4 a.m. Really? And there's some story to it? Did they announce? Where did they? Where are you guys seeing this? Did they announce it or something? Hopefully that guy got his spice before the storm hits him. And if you go to full spice addict, yeah, and you start hallucinating shit when you're full spice addict, don't you? Rebound by a spice power up. Far too easy to hit and see by accident for sure. I've been thinking about setting it for. Actually, I think I did set it for one of my mouse buttons. So at least I don't fat finger it anymore. Flight Simulator has a Dune update. What? don't toy with me. Service alerts? Okay, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna see what they got coming. I can at least do a batch of spice too. That'll be nice. See what this update is, huh? Where'd you say it was? Hold on. Service announcements. Why do they have so many different fucking categories for this? Why not just make it announcements? Put all the patch note shit in there as well, like. Where is this? Am I tripping? Service alerts. I see announcements, community announcements, game announcements. Known issues, patch notes. I have to give my role to see it? I'm pretty sure I selected everything. Oh. It's because I have to redo my shit again. I guess they added more stuff. No, I have all the stuff tapped for the channels and roles. Oh, service alerts, view. Why the fuck is that not showing up on the left? Alright, another one to add to the follow thing, I guess. Oh, god damn. I got jarring. Where'd it go? Hold. Service alerts, view. Yeah, I haven't followed. It just wasn't showing. That's so dumb. Okay. Anywho. Most recent thing. In 6 hours. Okay. As usual, patch notes will be shared once the patch is live. That was this morning. What? See, I deploy a hotfix thing. I gotta add that to the Dune news channel on my Discord. Today's fix at 7 a.m. Oh, they did another hotfix this morning. I don't see anything about story being added though. Am I tripping? I'll pull it up on stream so you can see what I'm looking at. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Maybe I'm insane. It wouldn't be the first time. This is all I see in the service alerts. Deploy a hotfix with changes tonight. Patch notes will be released when they roll it out. And then some fixes that they rolled out this morning. Some more fixes. I don't see anything about there being more. What are you talking about, bro? Are you fucking with me? So it was in regards to the update that Flight Simulator got. That update is for the game. The story elements. Oh. Oh. I got excited for no reason. I'm stupid. Well, that's interesting. Good thing I don't have Flight Simulator, and that doesn't matter to me. But that's cool that they're doing that and adding like some story elements to the... That was years before Dune Awakening came out. Oh, okay. Probably did it because the movies were coming out, would be my guess. You have a tainted spice container. But secure spice isn't completed? What? What are you talking about? The Dune flight sim things in my Discord? Okay. There's a lot of shit I got pulled up in the Discord now. A flight sim over Arrakis would be kind of sick, though. I made the Atreides questline. Hate shale. Man's struggling out there. No, through for a hand-in bug. Oh, there was a bug with that? I'm so glad I didn't run into that issue. Why does our character move like we're running through molasses? What are you talking about? Need 7k water for that? I guess I really do need to get some storage set up out here for water, don't I? Oh, that did not help my glasses. They just got more smudged. That's fine. I haven't even done half of the map, have I? Hey, I leveled up. Let's go. I can finish the stupid trooper bullshit. I'm gonna use an attractor field. So dumb. Don't mind me, I'm a child. I created an attractor field. It does not say I have to do it toward... I guess I gotta do it on an enemy. God damn it, that's annoying. Go do the other testing stations by the shield wall that I haven't done yet. Get it done that way. Defecting now for sure. The contract bug. I'm gonna betray Atreides. Which ad am I reading? But both YouTube and Twitch. Let's hope they don't make a PvE island PvP. I'm going to get on as soon as servers is up. Just in case that's valid. little behind on the Twitch stuff, don't mind me. Where's the quartermaster? I imagine I have to put the attractor field on an enemy. The quartermaster for... You have the container, but secure container isn't complete. Ah, fuck if I know, dude. I blew through that, so you might be bugged out. Need to go to the Delphus wreck from a specific entrance. So I got lucky with that bug, I guess. That's a good idea too. Destroy it and then try looting it again. It'll generate the quest line loot over again. I have a bunch of quest line loot in my inventory, but I'm pretty sure I've turned in all of it. Your server's about to restart. Mine's gonna be up for 6 more hours, thankfully. So I have time to get shit done. Not that I'm gonna be doing much else than farming this stuff. That said, actually I should go top off my bottle. Gonna go do the testing stations. Get that shit done. Oh boy. I kind of forgot I hold 10k water on me, so that got depleted fast. I'll need to get some industrial pumps at some point. What up, Captain Caveman? How's it going? Ready to make a spice mask? I never used a spice mask. I don't know if you actually need to make one, dude. Got a little blueprint farm in, but to bed you go. Alright, man. Appreciate you hanging out, chatting it up. I get to spend my whole 3 to 4 hours of game time farming materials. Hell yeah. That solo grind. You gotta love it. Quest didn't update, you still have to... I didn't realize that quest was so fucked. That sucks. Relog it is. Yep, that's always the solution, isn't it? Always the solution. Most of the time. Sometimes it doesn't work, but let's hope this is one of those times that it does. Okay, go way over to the A2 or whatever and try to get the testing stations over there done. Soon I venture to PvP desert to get ganked. As long as you take something expendable, it's all good. Hey, you have a good night too, Nan. Need some rest. I want the Atreides assault skin. It's so slick. It's so good, dude. It's like, what, 60k to buy it, though? Couldn't be too hard to farm up. Everyone is expendable on Arrakis? Okay, maybe I should rephrase that. Don't take anything out there that you can't replenish, that you can't afford to lose. One of those devs are fixing quest issues for the Harks, including betraying the Atreides, but they won't fix the final quest bug for Atreides. They're working on it, I'm sure. That's not just Cope talking. I get every money thingy? Yeah, so you should be able to afford the Atreides variants at this point, right? I'm trying to compact the air again, man. I'm defective. What? Did I not just change it? Oh, I swapped out the wrong thing. That's what happened. Silly me. How are you gonna outsource the quests, guy? how are you gonna do that? What do you mean outsource the quests? Oh damn, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, got XP anyway, right? Quest could be completed by part. Oh, that's a valid point. I see how little I play with people. I didn't even think of that. I'm cool if BJ was speaking VoIP to people long distance. Yeah, it would be interesting if there was like a Jazzer power to speak long distance, but at that point, you know, why not use a radio? Be a waste of a skill point too. Why buy things when you can buy people to buy things? And this is how slavery was started. Why buy things when you can buy people to get the things that you want to buy? Logging with the server mint. Go. Okay. Yeah, get some rest, Echo. That message felt tired. Appreciate you hanging out. It's pronounced Chom, okay? That's not home. Quam. Or Chum. Am I tripping? Isn't the— oh, yeah, I'm tripping. It's right there. I'm doing laps around this place, struggling to find the entrance. I'm just a dingus. Chum. Isn't that the slang they use in Cyberpunk? I don't remember. Wasn't it that? Are we all slaves to our tax collectors? Yeah, why do you think we're treated the way we are on this planet by the Empire? Chum is friend is hard, but that's what I thought, yeah. All I hear is Jackie Wells saying that shit. They did that man dirty, dude. I was devastated with the storyline and how that went. I got so attached to him, and then, oh, you suck. He was easily like the best character. Made me so sad. I haven't played the expansion for that yet. I really need to. I hear it's really good, and apparently there was like a new one that came out too. Please tell me there's enemies in here.
there are some dead enemies in here. I'm sorry.
Yep, I'm just trying to finish a contract for the trooper shit. God damn it. Oh well.
So frustrating. Which contract?
I'm trying to get the capstone stuff. I just need to use the tractor field on enemies.
Do you need to? I thought you don't need to use it on enemies. You just use it and it counts.
Nope. I don't know, man.
Huh.
It says create a tractor
All
fields,
right.
but I guess it has to be on an enemy. Or maybe it's a
Gotcha.
bug. Fuck if I know.
All right. Yeah, probably likely. Good luck out there.
Yeah, you too. There's dead enemies, the man said. That does not help me at all. Bro, why is there iron and silicon ingot being spawned out here? That is fucked up. I'm tripping. I feel like I'm missing a room. Yeah, I didn't get to the fancy loot yet. I didn't like Jackie at first, but after I re-rolled a couple of times, damn near cried. I think the best introduction to Jackie is if you do a nomad start, because you interact with them a hell of
Did
a
you
lot
do?
more.
So you can't do both at the same time. Did you do the first one already? What is it? Gravity field?
No, it has you do the hunter seeker thing. That was the first one. And then now it wants me to do the tractor field. I don't know. We'll see. I'll find an enemy and see if it works. Man's malfunctioning. Okay, moving on. Yeah, I think the Nomad storyline gives you a lot more of an opportunity to get attached to Jackie. That was such a delayed response. The new Cyberpunk update isn't out yet. No. I saw a thing of people being like kind of torn on it. I'm like, why? It's a fucking... I think it's also funny that they're like, yeah, no, we're done with the game. Another expansion comes out. Are you sure about that? Is it mirrored? Did the floating head grow a neck over the stream? Yeah, it did. It did grow a neck. I got a little hot, okay? My head expands over time with heat. That's what happens. That should be the first one, and then Corpo. No one likes Street Kid. I haven't bought. Yeah, I think Street Kid's definitely the less interesting one. I haven't even bothered. I've done a Nomad run. I haven't done a Corpo run yet. I think he wants to fight you. We're in a PvE area. We can't fight. Otherwise, that would have happened a while ago. Hey ChatGPT, I need to help a dude in Dune. That's what it felt like, right? He was just like, all right, let's check old ChatGPT and see what they have to say. Street Kid slander? Yeah. Well, what can I say? I was working that quest, it went advanced in the deep desert only when it was in Haga Basin. Would it track your skill use? That is really fucking stupid if that's the case. Guess what we're about to find out. So I'll just dip my toes back into the basin real quick. That's really annoying. Corpo has the coolest relevant dialogue options. No, I feel like the Nomad dialogue options are pretty good too. I feel like Nomad and Corvo are on par, at least from what I've seen. Again, I haven't done a full Corvo run, so I wouldn't know fully, but I really enjoyed the Nomad run. And I played it when it first came out. And it's a buggy ass mess, and I still loved that game. Maybe I'm just more tolerant to buggy ass games, I don't know. There's something wrong with me. New endings add in Phantom Liberty are pretty cool. One of them is just straight up punch in the heart. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I really need to play the Phantom Liberty expansion. Maybe I need to incorporate a day out of the week for a stream to work through my backlog. Maybe that's my problem. Do like a backlog Monday or some shit. You haven't gaslit Arasaka's officers into letting you highly secure facility. Okay, that's a valid point. I just snuck my way in there. And Nomads for Pan Am and her only. So many people are all about Pan Am, dude. I think in my first playthrough I ended up I think if it's funny how my mind has like my mind's shifted a bit over the years. When I first played that game, I ended up romancing fuck, what's her name? God damn it. The one that gives you the brain dance shit. I can't think of her name. Judy, yeah, Judy. In my first playthrough I ended up romancing her, but then like thinking back on it now, I was like, I'd probably romance Pan Am. You know, my tastes have changed. I don't know. What game were we talking about? I'm very confused. Cyberpunk 2077. Have I made a guild yet? I need to. I should probably do that. I have like an unofficial guild like formed, but there's only like technically 2. I'm like really the only one that's active. There's well, I guess I should say there's technically 3, but I'm really the only one that's like really active, so I just haven't been heavily motivated to do that yet. I've been procrastinating. I need to form a guild and get people to play with, but the problem is, like, I'll throw out a message in global and be like, hey, are there any solos that want a guild of solos to play with when they go to Deep Desert? Fucking crickets, bro. Well, I'm like, god damn it, you guys and your anti-social bullshit. It's a fucking MMO. Socialize. It's the point of the game. Genre. Part of the point, anyway. You love Judy around here too? Well, yeah, you can't hate on Judy. I think that storyline was really good too. It was going through the missions that she has supplied. Okay, let's see if this works. So it doesn't track in the deep desert, but it. Oh my god, dude. It's so stupid. Well, now we know. No way, just do it. You build it, they'll come. That's true, I need to do it. The whole, yeah, the diving mission was really cool with Judy. It was a cool, like, I think that's like the only time you get that sort of experience with the diving and whatnot. It was really interesting. Dumb, ain't it? Yeah, it's really dumb. So dumb. My goodness. Oh, Funcom, and your silly nonsense. I don't have trouble speaking to others. I'm just bad with sharing loot. I'm the same way. I'm a little dirty loot goblin, man. It's horrible. I was playing, it doesn't matter what game either. I was playing, the new Warhammer with a friend, and we're running through, and I'm, like, exploring the entire map. He's just, like, tunnel vision going through, like, all the main direction you're supposed to go, and he was like, hurry the fuck up. And I'm like, there's an audio file thing over here, though. I need to grab it. And then anytime there was, we were, like, fighting over ammo spawns, too. Instead of working together. It's kind of sad, but it was funny and fun either way. I'm a horrible loot goblin, dude. It's honestly a problem. Can I depot my beacon somewhere? Where the hell did I depot those at? Oh god. I lost all my... I'm not gonna rush out for it. I'm not tripping about that. You know what they should add, and people in stream have mentioned this before? A water storage that you could add to your Thopter. Wouldn't that be nice? Deploy gravity fields. That was the one man was talking about. I have those, right? Wait, no way. Are they gonna make me backtrack to the gravity field one? What dumb. It's so dumb. I guess I can get it done faster if I equip the other one too. Oh, it's a timer on both. I can't trick the game like that. They're not that dumb, I guess. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, I know. It just... Excuse me? Oh, maybe it did. Oh, you can't have them both out. Never mind, I'm done. Who wants gravity? That's well, I guess that's a lack of gravity. You're right. We're just collectors. Yeah, we're not loot goblins. Just obsessive collectors. Okay, now I gotta go get medicine from the soup doctor. She was in Harko Village, right? Up on that balcony, if I remember right. Current company in Dune disbands party and shoots each other, including me, into a sparring match. Bros were practically unbeatable. Hans countless times killed because of no party. Yeah. I don't think that's a bad thing though. As long, well, it is really easy to accidentally pull death summon though. Yeah, Harko, that's what I thought. Oh, the guild's solo salvation. That would be befitting. Probably more befitting than what I was gonna end up calling it, because I couldn't come up with anything. I was gonna just call the guild the Curmudgeons. If you don't know what that means... Oh fuck, I got a message 3 hours ago. Whoops. RIP. Man texted me not even an hour into stream. You want to play a Phasmophobia? Whoops, did not see that. Trooper has you bouncing from Harko to Haga, then Arcane, then Harko, then Haga, and so on, so on. That's really annoying. Issue's not disengaging. We almost never kill each other during sparring. Issue is we get jumped almost every single time during it. Oh, well, that's shitty. People can't respect the 1v1. Not too surprising, though. What side will my guild pledge to? The winners or the one I like? Well, regardless, I'm gonna end up pledging to the third faction when they come in, so... I mean, I prefer Atreides over Harkonnen, but so does everybody, and that's why they're winning Landstrad. Now, I don't like that. Most do, but before they understand what's going on, they will bloop. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay. Alright, let's finally get this trooper nonsense done. Finally. I'm putting this off for way too long. Oh yeah, there is a lion hologram over the tax guy, dude. Wow. It's only taken me until now to actually take note of that. Where are the stairs in here? I forget. Am I tripping? Was it in? Yeah, here we go. Found it. The Atreides assault skin is just, it is definitely way better than the Hargo skins for sure. The Atreides ones. No, the aluminum store chests aren't the biggest one. There's duraluminum ones that are way bigger. It's like double the aluminum. So worth it.
Welcome,
I only
stranger.
have one though.
If you come seeking treatment, do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the
Harkonnens
head of a
have only.
puma
I'm amazed
can
Harkonnens have
instigate
won
the
twice on your
regeneration of
server.
necrotized tissue at the cellular level.
Yeah, they've won
more
0
primitive
times on my
worlds,
server. They're
they
definitely
believe
constantly
it is
in the minority.
magic.
Founding a guild costs 1k and it's done. Wait, not duraluminum. There's... I misspoke, the plastanium one. Not duraluminum, it skips over that for storage. Yeah, the plastanium ones are way huge. Oh.
And I need
I
a
just
pleasure
selected the wrong
thrall
one.
hung like a Tarnarian bullpig. We don't always get what we want.
Biggest storage is titanium, not duraluminum. Yeah, I misspoke. Oops. Guild members do not need to be in the same siege, just the same server. I believe. Yeah, well, I know it obviously wouldn't be able to go cross servers, but same server, different sieges is fine for guilds.
She's never even apologized. I don't know if I can.
Why am I vetting for this drug addict so much, man? This is ridiculous.
Did you actually hear her say that?
Yeah, no, she definitely did not say that.
Well, when I hear it from her, I will think about it. We did have a bloody good time together. But until
Didn't
then,
ask.
no more free stims. 1,000 Solaris, or pound sand.
I have to bring you money for this oh, this bitch. Oh, that is... I should not have to buy drugs to progress my goddamn skill tree, bro. I'm not gonna start brainstorming what. This is the bar. This is not where I pull out money. Until I never go to Harko Village. There's the guild bank. Oh shit, am I not gonna be able to... Can I pull money out here even though I have my bank set up at Atreides? Well, I don't have to, like, start the guild right this second to start brainstorming names for the guild. I definitely went up to the wrong thing. I was looking at chat.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
It just doesn't feel right, man. The Hurricane dude is so much more entertaining to get up to. The way he talks is so, I don't know, it's so endearing. I love the guy at the bank over there, not here.
How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Can't believe I'm buying this woman drugs. Your guild name was amazing, that's all I'm saying. Didn't you come up with the, like, Solo's Salvation? That's what you ended up calling it? There's a bank? Yeah, there's a bank. Thopter is the collective. Well, if you guys can come up with a guild name that is oriented around something solo, then I'll start taking, like, probably not a poll, but, you know, we'll take them into consideration. Figure it out. Only Sands?
Welcome, stranger.
That
If you come
someone
seeking treatment,
has to
I have all
have
manner
that,
of
dude.
locally sourced
That
natural remedies for
is
whatever ails you.
by far. I'm sorry. By far, that is the best one someone has suggested. Solo leveling, solo collective, solo salvation, or solo spice addicts united. That last one is such a mouthful. Echo has the only sands. Oh, well, maybe we don't do that one. Damn it, that's Echo's guild name? Definitely not doing that then. Forget that. Okay, only sands is probably Thor's guild name. Well, fortunately not, it seems, and I guess we definitely don't want anything affiliated to Thor at this point. Man has really put his own career into turmoil. Solidarity? Only Sands is some PvP YouTuber's clan name. Yeah, Echo. Okay. I don't like his content either. I've seen some of his videos. I'm like, this guy's way too sweaty for my liking. I don't know who Echo is. Yeah, I probably for the better. I don't know. No disrespect to the guy, but
And I need a pleasure
he's one of those
like
sweaty
Tarnarian
PvP content
bullpig.
creators.
We don't always get what we want. That depends on whether you would consider a 30-meter phallus exceptional or not.
His shorts are nothing but CO clubbing. Then he complains that people call him out for it in the comments. Oh yeah, I've looked through his comment section. Man is kind of Yeah, I mean, I get a little combative in my comment section, but it's usually all in like good fun of banter and stuff. Someone says I'm crying, and I'm like, if you misconstrue constructive criticism with crying, then that speaks volumes about you. It's usually what I end up saying. Usually I don't get a response to that. There was one guy that was like, you have feminine hair, and I'm like, and I bet you're bald. I feel like I sparked some ire with that one, because that guy comes back and he's like, I'd rather be bald than confused as a woman from behind. I'm like, if you're confusing men with long hair from behind, then maybe that says something about your sexual orientation. I don't know. More power to you, though, bud. What did she just say? I'm disregarding that because the whole situation between her and the drug addict trooper is very sexual, it seems, and I'm just trying to ignore it because I don't want to. The shit that I've been hearing from the drug addict lady, I'm just like, I didn't need to fucking know that. I just want you to train me as a trooper, dude. Sands of Anarchy? That... I feel like that would be a guild name that... I don't know why it's flickering like that. It's really annoying. I feel like that would be a guild name that like a bunch of Gen X people would make.
Yes. In mating season, the Tarnarian bull sow burrows herself deep in the ground until a male is drawn near by her pheromone. When the male arrives, it, for lack of a better word, unspools its penis and penetrates the loose soil as it probes for the female.
Yeah, I wish I never heard that. What the
Wait
fuck?
until you hear where she lays her eggs.
Well, now you can't leave me hanging like that. You gotta tell me. What the fuck? You argued with me. I did a reasonable comment telling him to fight bigger guilds rather than poor solos just trying to farm, and he argued with you. Yeah, that's why I have a bit of a lack of respect for Echo. He's just a sweat. I don't like it. She brought this up. She did bring this up. It's just... I didn't bargain for this conversation. The Trooper questline has some of the wildest dialogue I'm noticing. Need an adult. Nomads? I mean, I see what you're doing there. I mean, I could do some sort of nomad pun, maybe. It gets worse. I don't want it to get worse.
She's never even a pop. Did you actually? Well, but until...
Oh, fuck. I skipped her dialogue
Welcome,
too much.
stranger.
Oops.
And I need a pleasure thrall. She's never even a pop.
Yeah, no, she does bring that up. You go
Welcome,
in,
stranger.
and you're like, oh,
If
she
you
needs
come
more
seeking-
stims,
I
and
need
then
a
she just
pleasure
makes it
thrall hung
sexual.
like a Tarnarian bull pig. We don't always get what we want. That depends on whether you would consider a 30
So she's trying to say
phallus
she wants
yes.
a 30-meter
When the male
dick.
arrives,
That is
it's,
just...
for
I
lack of a
don't...
better
I
word, wait
just...
until you hear
What
where
is
she
wrong
lays
with
her
this
eggs.
dialogue, dude? Holy shit. Or better, depending on your point of view. It's gonna get worse in my point of view.
She's never even apologized. I don't know if I can. Did you actually hear? Well, but until then, you know, I warned Kara these won't work forever. She needs a permanent fix.
Yeah, like your fucking 30-meter phallus. Jesus Christ, lady. She's after that hog. It's just so unnecessary. This quest line gets so weird. God, dude. Jesus, man. I am in hardcore, to be fair. Yeah, valid. That is valid, but goddamn. And also, Milady, the Bene Gesserit trainer. And there's that NPC who calls you kitten. Don't get me started on the lady that calls you kitten, bro. That shit drives me nuts. I'm like, and she says it so many times. It's like once or twice a goddamn sentence. I'm like, you could have her say that shit, but ease up on it, dude. She says it so much. I'm like, whoever wrote this dialogue is probably a Discord mod. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Erican, right. Not the most informed on Dune lore, but she is a suck doctor. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not the definition of it. Trying to give her an out. Holy floating head, I know. Too jarring, isn't it? For some, apparently, it's too distracting. I think that dialogue is going to be forever etched into my mind, dude. That was just... users of the word. I see what you're going for there. I don't know, man. It's probably more of a trapping hunter. What, the suck doctor? Whatever those creatures are called, they better look out. She after that 30 meter phallus. I'm sorry, if you can handle that, I want nothing to do with you. Shit's like a fucking cave. That is insane. Let's go find the drug addict and see what unnecessarily sexual stuff she has to say. God, dude. I call the guild 30 meter phallus.
I've been waiting for you, Trooper. The withdrawal is creeping
Or whatever
back
the
up.
creature was that has the
I need
30
those
meter phallus.
stims. Have you been out in the Badlands honing your skills?
Yeah, and learn some unnecessary lore.
Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. No, she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter.
Oh, God. Okay.
I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything. I don't want to jinx it.
That's good training already, yeah.
You'll be sorry you said that, Trooper. It's time to step things up a notch. I have...
Yep. Thanks. Which one becomes unlocked? Is it the middle one that gets unlocked first? I don't remember. Did I just like delay it? Oh wait, hold up. I'm not done with it, right? Oh, do I have to talk to her again?
You're back.
Like throwing a chipolata down a hallway. Yeah, it just fouled her. Dispenser blast is the last mission. Damn it. And what? What is it? Why is that a dialogue option? Did I miss something?
Well, What do you think it is? Oh, look who the Mentat school missed out on.
Rude.
Yes, it's shit with spice in it. A lot of spice. Imperial citizens consume it as fast as they can get it.
Please tell me you
Then
don't
some
consume it.
poor bastard calculated that the Imperium was flushing a decillion or so Solari's worth of melange down the commode every hour. So, a clandestine recycling market was formed.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that either.
Well, you can't consume raw shit, can you? The fecal matter's gotta be dehydrated and processed somehow. Then a special machine separates the spice from the waste. It's pretty much the same thing the Miners Guild does. Again, I don't know how it works, but I'm told it's hygienic.
It's hygienic? My ass. Well, I think it would be subjective to person, right?
No way. Spice ain't my thing. Inner journeys and trips into the subconscious are the last thing I need.
Yeah,
Nope.
believe me, I'm aware.
I'm headed in the opposite direction. I want to get as far away from this broken down body as I can. And that's a ticket only Samuda can punch.
I'm glad I skipped this dialogue. That is just foul, bro.
There you are, Trooper. I've been waiting for you.
It just suddenly her voice changes. You high right now?
I always wondered, if life is a rainbow, why doesn't it include black? Like the space between the stars.
Yeah, dude, let's get
The
started.
stims
Give me a mission.
aren't working anymore. Only Samuda helps.
I was a therapist for the Mentat, and I'm a drug dealer for the Trooper.
I need this damn implant out of my head. If Dr. Kumari is a real sook, she has the training to take it out. But it's dangerous. The implant contains an 8 microgram strontium charge. Enough to kill me and blow the good doctor's arms off.
YouTube is in on it, creating that emote for sure.
Yes, with the same master transmitter we've been after since the start. It just so happens my information broker made contact. Seems a known courier was tracked to a slaver base near the Hand of Kadir. If any slave
Okay,
crews are
another
buying a
slaver
master
base.
transmitter, there'll be a record of it there. I want you to find that base.
And kill them all,
Kill them
shocker.
all. Consider it a training exercise. It'll be good target practice. See if you can find a shipping manifest.
It's funny how the
Bring it
Harco
back.
trainers are kind of normal, but the Hurricane ones are so damaged. Right? Yeah. It's like here, well, relatively normal, because the Swordmaster is on a mission of revenge. So there's a bit of trauma there, but nowhere to the caliber of the Twisted Mentat and the Drug Addict Trooper.
The details are in the contract, Trooper. Good hunting.
Jesus, dude. Infrared radio. This all light uses waves, but it's like using a subwoofer instead of a walkie-talkie. I mean, whatever works, I suppose. What a... God, dude. I'm still hung up on the 30-meter phallus thing. That is insane. I hate that that's so stuck in my head, too. What the fuck? This game. Alright, well... I'm getting to that time where I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna get some food and stuff. Gonna go a little earlier tonight, so I'm gonna eat. Hungry. If you have ideas for guild names, I know Soul Reapers out there still throwing them out there. I guess join up in the Discord and throw them into general or something. I don't know. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'll finish up this contract stuff and do more deep desert stuff as well. And I'll put out probably another video this week, maybe next week. Appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting it up. It's a fun stream. With it. I'll figure something out, man. I don't know. One hasn't stuck with me. Not a name. There hasn't been a name that hasn't struck me as like the ideal one yet. But we'll figure something out. I will see you guys tomorrow at the same time as usual. And what day is it tomorrow? Wednesday? No, today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. I know what day of the week it is. So hopefully there's more spice to be had tomorrow. I'll catch you guys then. Reached full head and arms. I've evolved over the stream. Yeah. Alright, catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it may be for you. Appreciate you.